Wotie Oha Echi Ponkno.
Needs FM.
Wotie Oha Echi Ponkno.
Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
And September need to so I am watching ye bio me mamunyina chi me mama kwaba ya no pejume die Ghana MONTIE and yawo yatna se ye frem KWASI ABOAGYE me nam di djumedi on chame betime kan fi sabre coping base and non do me da mo ase. Yabashas yene agency mo dia coaching development news online portals me bro kakra dia mamo na ye di bon krata no so enne yawe ni mu nsem ne dia bremo asidan ye de ma peacefmonline.com other major online portals ye ne mo ba be chensem no ye da mu nyina se. Double charges on SIM card self-service app being refunded, says the NCA. The National Communication Authority says it has begun refunding monies to persons who were charged the double amount for using the SIM re-registration app. Mu use SIM re-registration app no. NCA for so much as your omo di musika mu double charges bi omo bia no. Once as tuatua no cry. Wamuti ubi. Who you see app no you see no wamuti usika double charges biana. Aisha Huang still in the news. Aisha Huang has been in Ghana for past 2 years, says Small Scale Miners Association. The president of Small Scale Miners Association, Michael Kajopi Price, alleging that Chinese galamsey coin Shifo. What's in my miss? I know a woman by 2 years in here. No, Timun himself 2 years. And yeah, and then Ababa catching herself 2 years, I mean. Ekufuado's men disoriented amid economic problems. Mahama tells U.S. ambassador. Former President John Mahama has held discussions with the American ambassador to Ghana, His Excellency Stephanie S. Sullivan, on matters of mutual interest in Ghana and America. Issues raised during the discussions include the current state of Ghana's economy, regional security and its implications for Ghana, review of constitution, investment in local industry, and the hostility of the Electoral Commission to the NDC. Oman Penyi Dada John Mahama wani America a year embassy. And America mino wa name senior wa Ghana ha. Wa matnas yedi nkomo. Na nkomo no nsam no doso, nsam a woni no ebrobroso no edoso papa. Ano pebedi nkomo. Same card registration surges in punitive measures are kick in. Ghana for the one shall see the punitive measures say be a one register same card no asutwe bi o man am for edimrika sisi ade o mu nyina kwakoye registration no sa na motie mami fancy ase na kwabra ma fo atena se anope de bon krata no ensem no se ne setie one fa kakran fanto aso komra remu na ehwe de bon krata no so eni munsem ne mfa sedan fama peacefmonline.com other major online portals no nsem edi akotene news online portals de bon krata
ayo abusia de bon krata Ghanaian Times na mede mamu atin eno anso na mede mamu akwaba enra Ghana Police Service ati aban krati penia ochidama elembele oru akwesi bonzo ena posi penia oho no nso yintadete no ne lawyer kura trese e free sabra posifo ne che no asa tamu anu okasa no na womumani hunu ne client ya eye owura kwesi bonzo ni nyina ne se excavator sibi ayira ye no womu hu akodim Ghana ba na musinia o South Africa en wo katra Ghana this year ti wonu nyina se muncha mu yo na South Africa fo asa akeka wo mu hu wo mu trese amanonefo aba abaji wo maduma ye sadi aya wo mutaye no wo mba sese niama wo mba sese niama enipa bewu enti Ghana desi amoti wonu nyina ai aya monsa mu husu yie afei ejebe o ebra bonus Johnson arizane ye no nipa wo makwakwa yini foforo kura ayale stress na sane stress wonu no ye new British Prime Minister what in funny about one say ya what yet yamunina Central Region Police Command no record deferment 200 cases ya what rasanya the papa and tianti ya hu free hu telegard the bakatan when former president His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ana wo ye mampenina na do hu compare adetira America for no what the one samuaba elembele mete posi peninu o no excavator yira ye no ya fire no ya si excavator no woni mu bi afei wo makwa wia gold na car bi ewo mining site bi a wo mo paya bo ewo ho wode ni wura no mfoni aba betoa Ghana this year mu wa South Africa anasa this year mu wa hey sa wudi sie bi wa South Africa katre ne se wo ma sa keka wo mu bia mu o enti obi anya careful answer why sa wo business bebre wo kuma ase baabi kura mpa ahojo wo baabi ayaya massage aye ehwan massage enkofo ko massage ya wo munim se wo ho en wo sa tonton niama shop kase ni nyina ne dia enti wo ho dadada ya na wo ye ni business ye afa ye jebo coach ya wo coach tasi bobo ko yi a ana no kra wade wo mo G Champions League wo ma pam no wo mo tasa ne mo de bonso ani na nko obi a be sha tasi a na ya Dinamo Zagreb womu kura womu nimbo afe kata fo de abetu dwa se ensa ye betumi anum no wakata ho eye bie enti bie nko ade wobetumi de akwa pafro no ne de ye nom nsaden bia wo ho the chronic de bokrata no anim ha attorney general enu wakatra posifo se mining site bia aposifo akogu anomu a womu bo ehwofo ho ban mu womu tufam agudie no aposifo ni nyina nti wo mu ho enti wode wo se ato so sa aposifo ni nyina free mining site wo na womu yi wo adwuma ne nye se ye bekọ akwati wo mu ayen kwati wo mu aposifo asa akọhu excavators no wo kọhu ye no wakọ akwati abankra tipenia wo elembele Ghana ni Togo ye kabom efa nwa ye wiade konkofo ama so koton no eto eba beta the chronic de bokrata ade asemde yi aba the new crusading guide enim hwanso wode aba no water say attorney general enu wakatre mining companies ya womu di aposifo akogu obu omu ho ban ne say womu ma aposifo ni nyina mfiri wo womu trese wa ye no ho so wo hene bato wo hene eno wachi nkofo bi emiyesu edunso ede agu onum so wode saa wa hene no emfoni yabetoa Franco Party Executive Officer Yasila Bianca asem no ne ho afoforimu ononyamfo Francis Asenso Buate wase wantena ho emiyamfa nani onyam ntitiri fom nti wode Captain Smart akogina court mampani na nado danko akufuado wase economy no ebesan abounce back Daily Dispatch anim wa at long last Ghana need this kron and wabaya finance minister ewo UK and some no dosu yebeko peace 104.3 FM so abba
Abonu sia peace 104.3 FM suni Ghana de shimama ya mamachi anopa kasebo ayensa kana ye de ebremo no na kasebo fi peace FM so onkraya esen nam okay 101.7 ave nit FM 100.9 ya ye nyina worship house abeka junction enkran ave hello 101.5 FM eno so okumase ave radio stations bebre agi kasebo de petime dom anya biatie ewo Ghana eni abrochira man so ensema ye beka nyina ewo peacefmonline.com
we arishima manansa ne beka nsam no ye ni kan tie sa bambo mu ahotoso ni nyina ne sen se ebia wotimpotam bi ana wo bronu bi so wo kuro bi so ana wo hye mantwa baabi no we se odasani su ene ne ban bi a woda na di no akwa wenye nipa moni ade beka so emfa ngwa ho de ni nipa konfen kofe so da bi hwe ne bobre ne tebia o nipa kokro a oso ba trewa ana wo yenya ngana topo mesira wada hwese wanya mfie bi esan na na boso ne tesen wo nipa kokwa na nipa tuntum sa nwoma we se nyina chi na fagu trim na afefa otetefon for national security for ewo 999 boma maniase menwu abranti kwa bi ne santientia na pampam na ha de jin troka aso ba mehwe na onyansamoni a obedi aposifo ana bambofo aba from 999 ne so no omo onimdie a umbetimi adi won kire na chi anefa konipa boni ne te abagiri mu se ekwan no mu se kabodia ana sa nipa ko no dante na sema enzemi national security and peace FM ana de sumo
Africa se boy de bay emunsam a edi akoti bi ne se apomodimu adusuafo omukuo ade ababonten se aban antwi a omubotom sika allowance ema won Oru
akwasi bonzu a woye elembele abankra chipani echitafo ade atudwa se de ye ne de breaking the age ne MPP for bebre
Wadi Free Environmental Protection Agency abetudwa esramanfo se obi amoa bi ema yemframa ye home no enya krojin
sanso ena ababedadwa se apomudin ena awotoso ene bementi yame eninku yapomudin ho
Wei ani nsembi ni aka bo ma no peyi a ye de somo se kasebo na ye ne amote ye ni yajoa ye boa agei ena
ahofadua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwa me ye boa na me ka mo say anopay yenya bonfo to bi ha ne de babo bibi so this way chocolate drink do here any so share no kretro do tete kwahye amogana broda na chi ene agibi sade to koko na so nyansani ba kwa ni tigana ha doctor say kwame despite wa menya koko mu fa so ankasa amodi hye bia ebondin this way chocolate drink fanso hye won keke kanum unya bofot anati bread na de boswa afa adwuma kwa nti ensem ni nkire mu na poso ima 1999 wo shase
adisuafo a wosua niema efa pomodin ensem ho wo ma ka mo ho bom ewekuo National Health Students Association of Ghana NASAC sekuo yi na ekasei apomodin ho asukufo ne se wo mo eti atua wo mo ye oye kire e dia kire aban se te bi omutimu no emu oya na nso mekonim niema mo oye den ayire so ama wo mo pa eno nti wo masem nyina eno no ebra ni Peace FM kasebo ekasa no pani a ono no wodasa Allied Health Intensive yi ano eye apomodin ho adesuafo a wo mo egusu sua de na nso wo makọ adwuma mu no mo ayi adwuma kakra de aso madwen are no wo mo no mo kasa no mo se ekọ bese afi ba kunie aka bese bosome na afi abanchi allowance bia emfa ma wo mo wo se eno nso aye den Allied Health fo ne dan chen a nurse fo ne midwife fo a wo mo gusu awo suku mu na nso wo mo sua mo yi adwuma kakra e de aso wo ma hoden ahwe ye from say intensive fo no wo mo se abosome nkono 9 months nie allowance sika bia ban entua ma wo mo kasa mu no mo kire se emu eya papa kire se mo de ekom ya frum kom ena kwa adwuma no pa bia dodo no ase ahyentiade mpo aye dene ama wo abosumi du ba kunie ya allowance sa ban de ma wo no ontua ma wo ebi mo so mo de akra de awere ho kire se dan yo mo han no efiewura etu asesa wo ne magu abonten enya se edan han sika wo mo nya entimi entua ne nyina so fare bai eye sa abotom sika kakra no a enka ban de ma wo mo no eno so na nanka wo mo anida ene so dada aban entua ma wo na pani ba kone central for kasa no wase Youth Employment Agency YEF enso be kasa mientie na ano a omo sisese dia desuafo no a wo ma wie nto aso suku eye senior high school graduates no wo mo na sese be fom do ma ye adwuma kro no a professional health workers ye no ye do mo ba be hihya wo mo so aye bi wase won mu gina na ekotia won eya aniti no mo gina we no so ati atua e de akire aban
ye pese ye tu krom ye tu monten so na ye ma aban ni hu se enema ye kom as health trainees, health interns and health workers no ye ni ansha da enje ho esan se ye nuanom on paid ala health interns o ma ye adwuma emfie poly bosome poly du ba kuni ye nya penny kra mfiri aban ni ho enema wo se ye kom nya mu ba kokra ye nuanom nurses bebre so wie school a o mutiti fie ewianom disease control officers ala health professions for bebre tifie ye mfa obi adwuma after that sorry ya aban ne se wo de ye nuanom nketo sabi moye SHS graduates mum na ekwa ye adwuma asese ke ne ye koye
we eye won a wo mo ya desuafo osua bibi fa apomodin ho wo mo nka bomukuo na ekasa na no achi ekuo ma no akasa bi nso ene nsadwafo kasa ye ekasei
so akosku no atwa millions of cedis na we na why service we na obetena fie na obeye burden what I say as na obeye as burden ne bia betu fie as like wa o ma me say ska bebre bibia na adwuma bi no kasa ye kwa na wo ye what I say ma ho kira de aba your numbers na ye bro allow health for nurses for impost ye bro over 8,000 to 9,000 yes aba na say onye de won hwe na ontimi impost ye
misika na yamba misika ya ye adwuma bosome makoma ku duba kunie mo bopa bosi amaje pa open meti ya medeka omo dan meka pa
asrama mon kanche pen fo na mon boaye isika ya bre ya bi mu rent ya bi mu so fi baby na ba ha lorry fen kwa nya big issue my ti so mo hwe na mon boaye
we eye adusuafo a wo mu sua bibia efa pomodin ho wo mo nka bomukuo emma e no mo kasa se abosumi du ba konie ebi no se abosumi enkunu nie abanche o allowance emma wo
adisia wo ye MPP amanyoko nu mpanifo e wo elembele abato mpeso aso e di atudwa se ekwan a ye di abanka chipani a owo pom ho afa so no e di adanse se MPP amanyoko breaking the 8 e yo mano pass on betima breaking 8 no ebe eden e di amo una si bomi na assemble na esi Wamisu Omodishia, Kwasi Bonzu, our no, and we are banker Chipani, our Elembele Honum. There is a wabono, say what no wama excavator ira. Over to the excavator, no in general better excavator no, who are Miachi. And Jampani and Panobina to say, hey, excavator near this scene no se me. But saying, one any driver, any party, but for back community and Sabi, a body chidom, and I'm cross excavator, some man uncle. One some. Abanka Japan Kwasi Bonsu Numuno on Oyachino and Nakwakwishim. Party ma Akogu police station was say, hey, no money ben why? And now the damn good for the Niabes or Quantiagaram say. Now Banka Japan would say the excavators are Begusuko Yemu, Ebe Jew schools are say, to form a good dear dam when you go to need the Eka home. No, so what Maquine. Now what purpose for some making out when I pose for, command the team you pose for everywhere. I want more Abanka Japan Amanie. No be in to general cross excavator na ono ne bone saying party for some test about go police station kogu no mo say o trimu pon say en come to say anya bi akwa no eye regional minister ononyanfo kwabena okyereda ako en kote asemi ejo mo de traffic njo ko tran vieti ma na nka hu elembele police station was say gwasa na nkwa kwa kana nke yi abanka president abanka chipeni no okun okupa e de amagana kwabena okyereda ako fichiu wa miaba pai o hemu enye no lawyer ni ne ba wa enka bade tamaye kase ko da to him nanso lawyer ne hwemi e man be na yentie said the party executive ni bi ekasa say na MP pamenyoko be abanka chipanifo a womba ko akodin atia galamse dia ene breaking the 8 no o mano a
5 na kwoti na money bill ananas wo hama 1 bill wa ma reason bia wa 5 na kwoti na money bill ananas wo hama 1 bill wa ma reason bia de china wo boko court into wodru court 5 na kwoti na money bill ananas wo hama 1 bill wa ma reason bia de china wo boko court into wodru court police bill no on oye aza obotum waye wa masa embrem no tum so court wa ma bill nti bia wo twende yedu ho mo no ma ebesha bill amon ozo abon ko du beye 5 enum ebinyi de opada watching wa arrest and resisting arrest no pedo open assault police officers na conspiracy another of adwin de obey assault police officers ebinyi the charges ni binyin for the na obey chire za opada what the charge accused person until no ze enya whether I'm pleased and other I'm not pleased ye kokota ma mbre order was for no was bottle
Kafra ene amutie ye mum lawyer ni a otwitwa ereje Kwasi Bonzu ononyamfo ma elembere abato so se abanka chipanin ene waka se wobomoden a ema eboa ema ne saka bill nanso ya ma reason bia ya nsire nya bibia so anka enti eno ene asem no we yanhwe se afi amanfo aye party ema enso nsem mo kan erifa chia ya chia abanka chipanin ho
I am ordinary person going to see ordinary person and coming there better more 10 years. Into me catch a gun for Kufuado. Now ban say one shot you back position. One shot you back position because you go for one pay for one. You supposed to use from your own car when you use from one shot back position. Master man, you need bring in say it is a sort of bella. You turn omna obaba to you. Who will betray DC are all fighting for Galamsey for Moses assassin. So we betray DC like this. Yachina no pa basi sabre no party executive no regional minister. Ade oh and yeah for you to for break it too. Who do we break it and the who yakwa.
We a party chitafo bi no muka say Sabanka Japan sorry so kwacha Galamsey a onu mom ya fa woche no nti opposition ni de onu susu say wombeko.
We na ya to akase ba no eso Bedwakuo na sabanya juma wo hwe ya tena ye banbo ne ye bobre ho nsem so Environmental Protection Agency EPA pani ba ko no na wo hwe akire se Director for Environmental Quality eye Owura Emmanuel Apo wono no waka sai no de atodwa se wo sesa manfo nyina moa aban soso moa bi ema Ghana ye mframa ye home no enye krogen enye papa ya efi ene kekawa bia enimu Owura Emmanuel Apo asema wo kan se wo home mframa bɔne mframa ye fi mframa ebon mframa ne ma bɔne nemu a ɛno nso akyirensɛm ye bebrebe wɔse ɛde yade te sɛ ɛwa ɛbre nipa wɔbɛbɔ wa kyɛ sɛ nneɛma wa home ma kwawura wa hra wa mu no ɛnyɛ nneɛma papa yade te sɛ ntehye wa no asma wobɛtumi kura nya akoma yare wɔse obi kura asabu liver mframa bɔne timi sai no ɛna onipa ahra wa nso ne lungs ɛno nso so mframa bɔne timi nya nsunsansoɔ wɔ so wɔse Ghana kame ayese afibia nipa ba empema duonu nwɔtwe 28,000 ɛna mframa bɔne ɛho yade bi ɛnam so ɛma wɔn ɛhwere wɔn ɛnkwa etisi yɛ kan mframa ho asɛm a ɛyade hiade kɛseɛ paa wogina wese so ɛde afutuo ma Ghana fo sɛ amanfo nya hwɛ yie na yenya sɛ ɛhyehyɛ nneɛma asɛyɛ yɛkototo mfidie dada ɛnneɛma nya babia yɛpɛ bia ne de egya tum na ewisie no kumo na mframa ne de nam na amanfo ɛhome Ghana fo ɛhwɛ ntu saa de wana mo yenyae wɔse nye ɛnonko ahyɛnkafo binom ka no nso so agoagoagoma ɛba entutu a ɛba ne wisie di ka na kyire no ɔbɛka sɛ yɛ hyibidie ɛyɛ sɛ kumo wɔse saa wisie bɔne ne nyinaa no enipa ahome kɔ yemu a ɛde yadeɛ ɛne ohaw ɛna ɛdam na wɔhyɛ ɛfa kɛseɛ bi a ɛyɛ wiase nyinaa da ɔde asi wɔ a wɔbɔ dawuro atwe pa adwene akɔ sɛ ɛyɛ si enya mframa ɛyɛ mframa krɔgye ɛhome na saa adwabɔ no se ɛna owura Emmanuel apɔkɔ kasaeɛ a ɔde saa nsɛm wɔ yi ɛto edwa
ye nyina no risk ema ye obi hye won fitire a onka se ade o hye no emfa me ho ono ni futu aso ba no so eni mo mo nyina ni kuromanyi nyina no yesanse framanti me de no ko ba bia obi ahome ko no mu a ede yare bebre ba ija hyehye nyema wo ye fitire ye bola se de begu ade mu ye ne de akọ tu egu yie no ne de ja tu ni hyehye welu nyina de o how eba na ho de ba na de yare bebre eba ebi ho a ekwanko wa ewa bebo wasa ebi no so nya asma nkwara mo asma nti susu aso e band e fete nkwara mo ene omomo nyini ene omomo yare bi a ewo nkakra no se asma ne yi no long akoma yare ene ya fa se brebuo ne ya kram yare nyina etime edeba the Ghana hakra e wo no afi bia no nipa empempem adwonu wotwe ene ewu 28,000 ewu afi
wie nipa wakasa ye eye owura Emmanuel apɔ na no achi wanfa nso ha ensajwafo bizane say it is a sea pa no Environmental Protection Agency for edia na montuo na mutuo die na moye ade ahwe se Ghana ye mframa ye home no eye kroje
ni akoso so abode wuru akira mansan die pese ye ne se aya na nyema ni bi o akoye technical akoye se nipa no ye kana kese o ti won ti asiye ndi di bi aba ye ankasa ye kase mu akan mu ebi obrofo mu yedi bi egu nkrata so ko website ebi wo ho yedi apps ba okọ phone so a obehunu wo ho na bi so ye ne kala green a kire se ye yellow anje se obi wo asthma ni yare kakra no se wo sa environment no a ebetimi aha no orange a ne je se nye kura ndi obi aya risk na ye violet kura de ne je se ye egu ewu ano no nti no sa kala si ni nyina beba o tv so o hunu wo pepe mu o hunu ya no se bia mo we se mframai enye se bo home building. Yeah,
Owura Emmanuel Apo, you're Director for Environmental Quality and Environmental Protection Agency EPA, and I say in the Kasano.
Yademo call Apomidin Ansem. Na swafo no no rapomdin sam so wo mem ha yo no nyamfo kwaku agima manu na odi asembia tudwa efa dwumedie bi asoye no aye Ghana Health Service o mede dwuma bi amutu din sen National Health Promotion Strategy said ya bi bebo dawro ni atwa manfo adwen asi apomdin papa ho ne kwa befa so bebo ye ho ban ne ye benyi ache na enyi anwunyu so yesabe sasaburo nyi ukotodwe ena wutisi solu kwadwuba wo mintimi ma ya se we me dabi eno nya apomdin papa na wasi wo men no kranie e wasi ami ani kua pomden papa sanse nipa ye kwa ye bei se ani ahoden e betimi dia ye adwumaden dia som amagana e be din so men betimi tumponsa ne se na e fata dwumadie se no empanifo atwotwo wo ne ani ntina wa ba mu nyina do manim die ekokota akire akuaku awodo nso moboa ye asoye no enso ekuobi no nyamfo kwakwadwuma menu si ni people de to Ghana fo nyina nim say enipa de sane ohanden katwom a wetimi koba no ono ne fa mi wo de che kronkron inti agya wo obi ye mesumi obi ye bambo ene eye apomidi esipicita no enye ba akofo adwuma watena ya wote se obedi woni sebe aduane ya wudi aduane pa enye so chimbia mpanfo kan mo ase nye pinchi bia na dame obu abekofufuo pace ne nim no ama ne ba akopɛ ene de mfimfin was me de nkwa na edi da bi eze wutimi nya balance diet obu onso a amanga adwawodwen ba bia wote no efi se tam gota wote ani mu twan aduane ton nwoma no wansrampo bi edi ho ahinu eche ekure ni mfitire nyina afu entontoma hɔ no mo committee omuzo mo wewa na de kwa kwasha aban to no nyamfo kwakwadwuma mani se pempen wasi ni pain o kama Ghana fo nyina ti ase se ebira so se ebeyiri da obomfa apomuden ho sade ebeya enipa ye ya de sha eti o memu no ya pomuden besi pi na sita
enti be hyese a ya adwentoatoa ehwe achi yehwe sene ebisi atkwakwa ye nema sebe ya afinu be kona wiye no na ne hese ye yoma amanfo nyina ya pobdira adwuma etimi pagya no ye twemi aye aben ho kakra na fe enam sade ya ye yeso ye de bibi fofora ka ho ne akrata we kitam hai ya twero so say national health promotion strategy kwana be fa so ye ne yamanfo be kasa na ye pagya apomdine adwuma sebe doctor for ne nurses ne ade no de ye yera no be hweye ba ya anso timanufo no ye woni ma bibira esi yeso yetimi fa so aye hwa yade emma yen hospital kra bibi ti say aduane ayedi yenye exercise kakra yen huhuri yen to America yen nante ye sora titi fa ko saa ye didiem ni ade se doctor ba ko kan say bibi wo kra de no nyame enje ehu ska enda yen da yie na fe yapom no entetre maye
obu o da bialam ko production enna kra wonna ti small boy na pampama ze toka edini nyina enna eyayarisa kese papa o de arento nche ogwajafo pani odagara health service ano Dr. Patrick Abwoagye na Dr. Patrick Abwoagye so kai bi nasmo ka nyina ne se enyuma bebre ka obi ene nipa da sane pom di to da bia entimi nyina yie atranya awote sabi shepete ehwanyenyenyenyenyenye to da bi so sika samna brabo mu akoniaba ene nipa nso aye doso abrabo bi aye bo na nse edu anadwo a emawa ne mrantie agya wadwo kohwe energy drinks awodo mo de mix frafra basa adaya pese mi timi be ma bi shema mi chane say yes me a girl pese mi ni abaya bi tuji mi chane say yes me a boy me yanwa nze me ni ade ene kwesi say o se say nwoma ni nyina ka ho bi tinene what a shock gone too soon inti yan he asetane apomdi ye anye sa ye be wuntem
ye share help promotion nsumu ekena sebe ya obia betimi aye niema abobo no ho ban na onyare not just embayiko kwa mpanimfo nkwala bibia sebe ya ebeye habit say sa niema we ni we na eya ebe ma yenya ahoden all the time eno ni ade aye sebe ya ma eka ebo ehwe ayarefo no so no enso beti ebesa nso ahwe hunu say free be non-communicable diseases. Saya no or home crowd won't tell who be diabetes, hypertension, no. A quite ben a bit me screening all the time. Lifestyle diseases, a babu mo be a home atono. Na no so idea, I can and any addition. A beshan quala, the elderly, Nina Su, Binya, and Pomodane.
Any amutie Dr. Patrick Abwoagye. Casaboni for Peace 104.3. Yahomeso yaba amonone ene agudie munsem
Peace FM.
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho. Brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and dia keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances wo kokomemle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. E wo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so brako komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts ene achede a obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase nije asene sei.
Asiane se wode amen agiran sane ani e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu one time.
Amen e the herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amano ne besua ekwania yade herbal say yade e wo amen.
When nyina nti e na yade anigye frefrem say sanye paawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye konya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wodome wo be all snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na nu na ho nto wo a hu doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
We abusiafo ya ba madaroma yeto akasebo no eso ewo Uganda minor atwa ye FM osubransam onsuya no wode ato ama adwiri adan ne abo ne nati atwi akwafa nkrofo adan so ama kum nipa dunum nipa 15 ena osubransam no ekum wo mo chese ebra Red Cross for buy no na adan adwiri adan bi won mo chese ayam kra hu se na adan sia ema adan ne abo ene nati afeina ye peja ne ahwe se nipa bi da so hihase a wo enwuye ana na ye free Uganda ye to aso akọ Nigeria Islam court bi ewo o minor atifi mantem ye Kano mantemu wa mo si adwomtofo be se edubi wa mo nwum a enam TikTok social media so no enye nwum papa o mo de same rante ne maba wadwene na ensam ya na wadwum mu no enye enti ye nhwehwemu na o mo nya danse bi emu oden a odo be gina sharia court aba wo mo kwadu ade bo mo se o mo de kasa ho ntie kasa fi adwaman kasa ene sabi eniama ensem fata na mo de to nwum na mebunu no ena egu sa TikTok ne so na mo tie na sa ade no ewura o madwemu ade ewura o mabrabo mo esaya brabo esay suban papa ewo Kano Islam court in mpanifo so mo mpene ema sa TikTok for yemfa anwuma enye emfa so ensay mebunu adwene ene mebunu no daache eti sa adwontofo yi wo mo ye won wagidi pa o mo de Hausa kasa eto nwum ebinu kura yi sini ye o magidi pa ewo Nigeria memo na nya do mbeso so so nti no o mo ye nhwehwemu dendenden na so mo nya danse bi emu oden dia anya sa adwomtofo makomaku edu ewo Kano state wo Nigeria enwomone a omode kyerɛkyerɛ bone edi adwinfi ehyemrantie ene maba wakasa finwa bansam edi hyemabunu timu no ewo TikTok so no obɛhwɛ de wo akogina aseni bia
erade mo na mo na de wo hnie agudie mu nsɛm akwase de wo wani anso a de wo pɛ no so wo bɛ akoa de ama no nyankopɔn adman na watwa wieye ena Ghana Premier League no ye hyase na so Ghana form pe obi agrampo nkan wansem na sports commentators won ba foreign titbit eno no ba ka Kumasi Asante Kotoko Accra Suffolk Great Olympics Brekum Arsenal Mediama weekend ya na Ghana Premier League ni yabebo enso nte ho hwe ye te ana ye tin say Ghana Football Association si wakwa konya sponsorship no wo mu di mema da obonwuma no maka bo no wansem be pemene sempo agran to obi aka so konkran ye nte hwe ti ama Ghana fo mrantie ni maba we mani gi bo hwi abrochire bo na anomudi akire anopama twa betoa ye nkenkan na eno Champions League ni sei enekoi I asked for modern interview to suffer Rangers for no more drama come and 9 or meant to me antibi. Frankfurt for 18 FMA Sporting Lisbon. Equatrom say, hey, your two bataba mukrum, your Niabresa Crodom, Munye, tell me and San Onzomantimante. Atletico Madrid, Omitra Spain, ho, and Omoton suffer FC Porto. FC Porto, dear Lupio Copio Mo Spain. I don't know, a form team, your bomber camino, Omotebako. Barcelona for Enya for Akwese Kumasi Asante Kotoko ene Achima Babu Levin ene Ebon Emu Wadodo Victoria Pleasant for ene omojomo pine Makumaku enum for ene Barcelona for zo mayariama monye Club Blues so mu trafie ema by Leverkusen for komo omu kwa no visa by Leverkusen baby biama say bedi anwa moni moku angoziaga yeshe by Leverkusen for no ekabako omentimante Inter Milan for eshoku wiase omu tromagaza fie Italy ho na Bayern Munich Samosego for team no omu free Germany ekọ Italy ko jom say hey ya di Sadio Mane aba ye behemu ampani ampa Sadio Mane mu jam tantem mienu na Inter for na etipa kizu hi Napoli for etonsa at the fair Liverpool yes this is Anfield Anfa na Liverpool for ko Napoli for ko mi na Liverpool for say hey ya minimum watch na ze mu share Barca for mane ya monye 9 makuma and 9 Liverpool for etimu ba ko pe babante ofi Egypt Mo Salah ofi zo the ball ba ma antentam Tottenham etinafie ema myself for won che Tottenham for chiro munyanza say hey aha obroni kurom munye mienu tew mienu amene omusira kwentisi anu Isaac Opoku bowru a Champions League aye table no so no de ode ben ni wan fa Ghana ho asem ba kokora ama wie abusuafo kase bono asi akenkanfo amote ye ne yajoa ye boa agei ena achenkwana na minum bremu ahonfadua wodi ahenkan kwame ye boa this way chocolate drink do here any so share adaroma no boy chidomu ye twa ho aba
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Mutie oha echi ponkno
Neat FM.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV value. Gomorrah. Dane?
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kwa dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha bepe e baba aware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know?
natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Needs FM.
At the Roko Fiaman Homene so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, Ewo Neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Kasia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Amaya se. Kwesi ABOAGYE.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamadine men kamadine bo.
Nitafe.
Mama yentie. Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi bonkwe.
You didn't see I want what you was over for some fighting. I'm saying, Papa Chill, I'm 8 o'clock. The question has you guys are going to be I found that here. And the party is not what I tell you, the party is not what time for.
I'm telling you, local side. If President Akufo-Addo thinks his regional chairman and regional ministers are fighting, I'm saying he's lying. Is this party what dying for? Obiano fighting and saying he's in trouble, and nobody is showing care.
How dare you? Muamugu social media. Masa, Mupe baby infa attacking why? Attacking why? When I'm attacking John Mahama MONTIE, when I am saying something to former President Mahama MONTIE, I'm attacking Bawumia. Are you sure? Absolutely rubbish. Nonsense. This is what we've done in this country for 30 solid years. We're going nowhere. 30 solid years. We ain't going nowhere. We are still where we are. Why can't you tell your leaders the truth? When Vice President was telling John Mahama and then you think the same chronicle of event is not applicable to him. How dare you? Go and do your worst. West. You think somebody care? Wherever I may find myself in anywhere in this global world, I will tell the Ghanaians the truth. Update. And some folk on a mutu on a mudie or money baby Smart Ghana update. Tell yourselves a Ghana mummy and country and who say and a prophet minus us. Into 100 and can't me who say baby must and before me be show we baby send the amount teacher say who send am say who send am say 190 countries acquire me to kweku come but try TV so na kasa 190 countries acquire me to go and say it in defense me. You think so? Who is me a dumb? Me a dumb boo. But can't go natural. She be a Singapore omudi free. They walk steps by step from third world economy to first world. Singapore na feni. Go and check the mineral deposit or in Nyoma Singapore for more. Na be check isi here the any saying. Adi amamu ya sembe no. This is what the Vice President told you and I. That is a solid team. Where are the solid team? Look, nobody tried deceiving. Obi and deceive you, Obiao. Adeba come to me near my way, minus me, because me may come and no except that the Drew baby no any papa say a come and no but you better kind of the MPP government, not the party. The government must be told in plain words. You lied to Ghanaians. You deceived them. And you have even deceived the MPP as a party, the government. The solid team no more. As vice president was saying it, solid team no more. As they see, no vice president no cast the same way. It's a vice president assuming without admitting, I don't know, if he is to step in to contest elections. Vice President Bawumia, as a man, I will catch the Ghana for. And you have some, and I will catch him for come to some education. And also, son of Kronos, in country. I will tell you. I will tell you. You failed. You have failed. Notwithstanding this, I'm a day ending on. NDC MPP, listen to how Singapore managed to break the ice from a third world economy to the first world economy. Singapore, what is saying? South Korea, Singapore, Malaysia. What is saying? But besides, how we Singapore broke the ice from a third world economy now to first world. How did Singapore do it? Because position bi wo mu a nipa na yede ne kwhye ho no onim ho hwe unqualified, not even the academic background, but onim hwe wo ho, but still yede ne be kwa kwhye ho. Positions ni bebre wa lobby wetuaka. I'm telling you, Ghanaians, I'm not joking. I know, given the circumstance of what I know, may say one day I will do a Ghana Speaks on this. Positions, yeto ministerial portfolios, yeto ewo my way under NDC, under MPP. May say yeto they go and lobby no magic. On when him so I work on I have recordings of some of these ministers. Hey, you did post man ko heni fie ni je nko a omo to party and I don't know. Onim so ontimi nya hwe wo. Ontimi nkoye. Yeah, the Ministry of Education, man, only what it takes to drive the ministry, yet obeko akoje. Yeah, then call energy, only say energy, only expertise, yet obeko akoje. Why are we doing this? Me can not the nipa womo se fata say so edi post ni mawo womo nim die e so mo ko no yen fema. Because only Godfather be wa binding. Only Godfather be a. And this is what we have perpetuated against the consciousness of this country called Ghana. Onyankopon hu ye moboate. Me kan ne kro ne kire wo. E na wampe e na obuafu a ma obuafu, I don't care. Me kan ne kro ne kire wo. E na obuafu e na wo so wo ye den a, I don't care. I'll be here to do my job, services to God and mankind, and I don't lose anything. Maybe I make a mechanic, and then the chrono will let me suffer consequences for it or thereof. Let it be, and let it be now. How dare you? You think I care? Any of my moya sembe no. O mayo nyakupo che bibia. Everything. Mika say, I quoted a while ago, we have over 250 billion deposit of the bauxite. Esha form. I don't know munko ngotu. Enche mo de be ma hwan Chinese for me boa onyankopon hu mo bono nka kai ene na no mo de ma Rollins ehwo anto sao. It was the era this country witnessed the largest public sector retrenchment. And I ante ankoye ni ya ante ye hu na mo sa technocrats for mu di o my ways na mu ni o my way mu.
800.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asiogwe na Yawada. 8th day of the month of September. Good morning once again, and thank you very much for tuning in. Your friend KWASI ABOAGYE, and I'm DJ Media Chamiano Penso Kabna for Bebuaking Kinda Bonkrata no Diamaya. Wajin Trail Bit Media 5 WhatsApp line or a 050-372-1744. Contribute. Let's have your say to you on the discussion this morning. I cast my beer doing what China non swabo. Yanimo Babechen 70 be a go. The various news online portals, Yedia no Eddie, Bremwan, Sani Ajide, Bonkratano, the front pages of the newspapers. Yedia Sidake Sia Edema PeaceFMOnline.com. Near the major online portals, ye baby in semi Eddie Fee, I Yanimo Babechen. Yanshasye, Anope and Famamo. Who is using Ghana's presidential jet in France? Okujeto Ablakwa asked. Ranking member on Parliament's Foreign Affairs Committee has questioned why Ghana's presidential jet was flown non-stop to France for a flight time of over 6 hours, contrary to claims that the aircraft is unable to fly long haul. According to Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa, the flight happened days before the visit of President Akufo-Addo to the Netherlands and France.
Abusia sasam ye ononyamfo Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa on will be say sasa Ghana ye wiamusan no wana etie wo France wo na ranking member ya wo emra sebedefie titiri pa Foreign Affairs Committee so on will be say sasa Ghana ye wiamusan no amose na ho odin esua enti president timu a ebekwa akomuna rebaabi no anya no na nam France ya edi ehim wo wiemu a baya te se 6 hours ya non stop o eno anse di ehim no aya why na eyusu sa wiemu san no ononyamfo Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa na edi asem ya tu dawa bra mampani ekwa probo ewo Netherlands and France.
Yalla on the street. Bank of Ghana seeks help to sanitize the forex market. The Bank of Ghana BOG is seeking the support of the judiciary and law enforcement agencies in its quest to bring lasting sanity into the informal foreign exchange forex market. The regulator said a sanitized forex bureau sector was needed to build a stronger and resilient economy for businesses to thrive. The move comes on the back of one-ton trading of foreign currency, particularly United States dollars, in the open market called black market, without any formal processes to record the identity of the buyer or seller, and also help the BOG to help track of such transactions.
Na Bank of Ghana and this asem yababa TJ a watrese wa pesa dollar no etumi tinenti wa baba yensesie. Na Bank of Ghana for watrese wo mu hia emra ya ebebo wonu mu ati domu a ebetumi amu wo nya tumi mu wo aprepre mu a ama foreigners enyi no etumi agina wo dwaso na senti a wo ka say ya ne say foreigners below for no esasa wo mutumi yansese bia ebemu wo mutumi die no atumi agina brane na obi amfa dada kra bia amfa mewurawura mu etitiri pa sankofo a wo muti esumasita their friend is a black market kura dollars bebrebe wo munya no wahe enti so wo munya mra no a ebetumi apia wo mu am wo mu de wo satu wonum so a dollar no betumi agina kama.
Lembele police commander interdicted as DC handcuffed. 2 excavators were seized on Tuesday, August 30, by a combined team of members of the Lembele District Mining Committee and District Security Council meters away from the Nkrofo Agriculture Senior High School for engaging in illegal mining. The 2 machines, however, went missing 2 days after. This degenerated into accusations and counter-accusations between the District Chief Executive for Lembele in the Western Region, KWASI Bonzo, and the police. He has since been arrested.
Na asamu yetiawa Lembele Police Commander womu a interdicted no chasi yatinu wasansan ena aban krati peninso aban kabada nensa emwote noko na excavators mienu ena August da na toswe diasa saada no kura na ye dabnada ena atimsia womu eboban ebi Lembele District Mining Committee, District Security Council ena ukọ Nkrofo Agriculture Senior High School wanmu a ukọ school nanim kakra bi kwa wanimu a ewo na excavators esia na womude kwa akotu famu agudie nti womuteye na saa 2 machines enam yenu ati pepepe ena machines no ayiraye na ayiraye no Lembele DC atrese police penny a wo ho no wanim hu bi police penny so trese da bi abankra ti penny tantro de atono so me no ka sei ya interdict police penny no a wo ho no ɛna aban krachi peninsu yakwa kwate no a wada banka ba wada egunensa.
SIM card re-registration surges as punitive measures kick in. Esla Usu Ekufo, Minister for Communications and Digitalization, extended the SIM card registration deadline to the end of September. There has been a surge in SIM card re-registration following the implementation of punitive measures meant to force unregistered subscribers to comply with the directive to re-register all SIM cards by September 30.
Na Amame Esla Usu Ekufo, or Minister of Communication and Digitalization, one what I say. Yatum kakra SIM card re-registration no ebekwa akosi September bosumi yawie ye na tese yawie bibia akra enesa ne sa wonti SIM card re-registration no wadin sise bia to akwan mu a ebesa Ghana ni bia sa nra enipa bebre kura no omu ye course wenko sa nkofo ni nyina ye wonu mu a wo mu register wo mu SIM no enti enkosi September bosumi yawie ye 30th wadde na obia ko register said ye beya ubetumi aye o course kama
insem na edi akotene wo ye the Voice News online portals and pay and na ye be ebrem no Aisha Huang entered Ghana through approved immigration checkpoint. Government spokesperson Aisha Huang entered Ghana through approved immigration checkpoint. Government spokesperson is your Ghana side. So and Aisha Huang, the Chinese national and popular Galamsey Queen, entered Ghana through an approved Ghana Immigration Service GIS checkpoint. The government spokesperson on security and governance, Pargrive Bwachidankwa, has said.
Na wawura Bwachidankwa ana woke mame fancy baby akwesi kura wie ye no e. Wotremu a ankofo a wo mutra se ana asa wan wokofa akuntuna ase a ana wode bepie mu wo Ghana hanum se no wotre se tiawa. Wankofa akuntuna ase bia wonam haya. Process ya will be a name with the Bewura Ghana. Sa process no one or no so name wa what the Bewura Ghana. One quan cofa a kuntuna sian ko ura babia and what the bepia. Sa process no will be a fasono. The same thing or no so far so what the Bewura had me say, where dear, Yaseka come yet to the Quaquenum, or a pograve boate downqua on a pargrave. Or ye a banker sama for. Ebani security and governance one na watch in some way watch no kure or far control.
Aisha Huang has been in Ghana for past 2 years. Small Scale Miners Association. The president of Small Scale Miners Association, Michael Kojopepra, is alleging that Chinese Galamsey Queen Aisha Ruzea, alias Aisha Huang, has been in the country for the past 2 years. His comment comes on the back of the rearrest of Aisha Huang, who was being arraigned for fresh charges for sneaking into the country 5 years after she was deported.
Na President ma Small Scale Miners Association, your friend Michael Kojopepra, one worker say, what rasa a tiny nearby ya, one idea, wabon in Timo Posse, Gadam say to man, wabayan to your friend Gadam say, waba hima, and one a Rizia. But Uba Ghana, your friend no Aisha Huang, Asa. Wababa Tina wa memu, 2 years in year, but for the past 2 years, ya nino ane tia. No, the assembly to Jawa Bra, Yasa Chini Biamu, I been matrasio, and I wabaya cry 2 days in year, and we would have me saying yet, no, was so about 2 years, ya mammy, what that's what you could.
Let's end stories on the various news online portals with this one. That says Akufo-Addo's men disoriented amid economic problems. Mahama tells U.S. ambassador. Former President John Dramani Mahama has held discussions with American ambassador to Ghana, His Excellency Stephanie S. Sullivan, on matters of mutual interest to Ghana and America. Issues raised during the discussions including the current state of Ghana's economy, regional security and its implications for Ghana, review of the constitution, investment in local industries, and the hostility of the Electoral Commission to the NDC.
Na kane mampeni His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ana waka say na waka Ghana ye problems ya ye face ye and what I say mampeni na na dankwa Akufo-Addo ne mrantie and wo ma toto niama basabasa ema Ghana wie samu akoni adumi na kane mampeni John Dramani Mahama ɛne America ban na mu senior wo ɔman mu His Excellency Stephanie S. Sullivan ɛna wɔtrɛtrɛ nneɛma mu di atrɛ no asɛ wɔyɛ Ghana ho report ɛde ama Americafoɔ na saa discussing wei no na ebi fa Ghana economy sɛdeɛ sisi a awiawie sɛ amoako ne adum afei ɛba no bambɔ wɔ amantam regional security ɛwɔ man no so ɛno nso ka ho yamemu nsesɛ mu nsakraeɛ ɛyɛ review ɛyɛ constitution no ɛno nso wasa ka ho asɛm investment ya local industries no wɔn nso yɛbɛtumi ɛde aboa wɔn wasa ka ho asɛm ɛna afei electoral commission ya wɔn nso abɔ ne tirimu pa so wɔbɛdi NDC amanyɔkuo nya no ɛno nso waka ho asɛm nsɛm no deɛ wɔkasa paa.
Insema idi akotene news online portals ahanum se ne DC ye aseda de ma peacefmonline.com any other major online portals ye do ma se de bon kra anopay de bon krata ne braso se ye de no so de be bremu na hwensem no se ne sitie na UK Britain for yi sisi o mai prime minister foforo am se Boris Johnson won katel enti won ko pe be ntra nipa be ye bi o man be ye ni nyina enti waye kakra wonko esanse ensuo che to mu a eyihwa I think this is about how many you can for omoyi oba sisi a wono no be prime minister nti yama mutrinkwa yama oba ensuo omoyi nsu ma mi omoyi nsu yama onu su ni trinkwa ma na kwa aba wona sisi a UK abrochimemu tell me UK nso de Ghana for ya say ya ni wo mo a ya de hie bebre so wo se nti bibi e kan UK na kan ti
wo kura ye nana
enti wa bay me sure say bi anhye o de bebi a no e bi in favor Ghana ene ya de hie wo mo ho nyina mo UK abrochimemu nyina CFN Les Rush yamana kwaba amra
obakwasi
de bon krata na no pay ya hwese ne sitie
abusiafo de bokata telegraphic na medema mu akwa bayi Ghana ni de se kron emom de atia ne se ya wo no wa Britain de na emom wa ya Ghana ni na ya fra no kwasi kwate wo wura kwasi kwate we de kan kura wonna kwasa abrofu sika so na abrofu sika wa kwa akwa yi wono ne yi no kura se nipa wodi kan wo ye nipa tuntum ya wo kwaya finance minister ewo United Kingdom enti we turning phone di abeto an me say ya wo send space ye kama Professor Eric Wirenti Dankwa yaso ya plant geneticist na plant geneticist ya wo yenti wakwa kwini Africa food price no ye mano $100,000 ye yese wanje na wono eninim dia wowo eni nkunim dia botira ye de abono no esafatase ye de ma no wetani mfoni dia beto an me say ya $100,000 yesum ate amano mampeni na de danko akufuado ene wo katra aborofo ne say ye hia accents yese accent speaks louder than words say be aborofin and a climate change, we are on course, and we are doing this, we are doing that. Kasa bebre summit, I would want young fan crater and qua. Was so a mumayeska, yeska, ye bet me dear quatias and yamano, and tia casan qua, wabrax in beer nimitia, a dear be a heartene. Aisha Huang, ya, were ya tiny, God am say, wa him, woman trasa wukwa santimantem kropo kumasia. Wo businesses wo ho papa anya business ba akupo wo businesses wo sa wa dan bebre e wo honom na dan no kura bi ne yeta bai e bi kura ya ba bi a wo ya massage enti wono ya ne no anati kura mu o we business ya wodo ayeye nyina wo no so ya bi enti anya na yi a asamba ya ena nkofo de nhihye ni mu na maami kura no ba ya 2 days nie ya ne no anati ya wono kura wa ya Ghana ni anesa esanse na japade ne niema wa hanom no anya niema ketua de bokata telegraphic eka ho asem na Ghanaian Times Democrat anim ha owura Kwasi Bonso woye elembele abaikra tipeni excavators bi yirai ena wobo posi commander wo hosobo se ase woni wo mu a eye gadamse no ewo twaka bi enti excavators no ayiraye no eya boapaye wo sheda enu wakatira posifo ne se wo munyai excavators ne nwen no wo mu masin ko office won konko ye aduma kwansini ena excavators no yirai na no na bankra tipeni ne posi commander so bo se woni gadamse fo na to abasakom enu wo mu sense ase posi peni so trase da bi asam no nya no kre enti a interdite posi peni a ho no aposifo no nso akwachi abankra tipeni no se ono nso excavators na ayira no ono nso nimu bi enti wo mu nso akwachi no ema me no ka sei efri anra ya de hankofo to ne nsa ade no ko post na no pedia me nim se ye ben wana se odasoa etri posifo kokomu a ebre na be kire na wowura tas ehyiako wowura du waya Ghana ba na musini ewo South Africa en wode krata pia bonten ka kire Ghana disia sa wodisia bi wo hanom a wobetumi kura sende letter no ama no anasa wobetumi aka kire ne se South Africa fo adisia na sa keka wo mu bio their friend says xenophobia no sa de we every tete en wo ma yanti enkofo mpo de atonyum loki dubu mpo no wadi mu akotene akatire wonum se we are one people but wonum de wo ntiase enti enu wo mu a na wo mu pro foreigners ye wo ho wo sa be keka wo mu ho enti Ghana ni bia wo South Africa no na wa hye hu yie Miss Liz Truss wono sama mi pa wo kenkan no ho abakosamu a ehu o enso abrofo de asane amaniama no emfa wo mu ho sometime ago kura no ne mra sebedani ba akotempna ebeto dwa ema ni kunu se wo mu tempra kura wonya no wone no betena wone no atena kama ema na de mu nse ono no aba ya prime minister ewa Britain wanum ya wo evuye ne ho afa papa wei ayebro ne fita wababa ya prime minister ewa abretire enyinesi UK Ghanaian Times de na de amede to amusi aya Teleguide Democrat wade maami bi mfoni abeto ayebro ni ya frano Aisha Huang na Aisha Huang yeso wo baby a wo mo pai abo ono nso wo site kakraka wade ne yantam ya wade stone mining site abo nkwan wo mo pai nipa bonefo akogbo awura ho wo mo koya wo mo kowiya gold wo mo kowiya cars wo sa mining site won mo a aye awre ho sempa ACP Dodgy Huroji wade ni mfani abeto anim sei en wotre se elembele positive wo en ya fire ni wo mo tese excavators ye yira en woni mu bi one gadamself wono wo matu abasakom ensase ayese no kwaya ayese ni sa wono nso odi mu akotini bi enti wo ma interdate ne se efiri na de ko na taade ese no mo ye posi ni no wantena ntai na wo mo ye na sem ni mu enhyehyemu na what the former president His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enfoni abatoa aye complain ena no wo ya de farmer mpani na nado ene ne mrante a woni wo mumbu man ade kire His Excellency aye America ba na musini ya wo Ghana ene wo kire ne se mampani na nado ene ne nkofo yi de ya ne yakura ye COVID-19 sika ba ye 30 billion Ghana cedis yo say $30 billion sika bebrebe ante se mampani na nado anfa mobre bia eba ni security a watoto no basa eba no atamu adwuma nso a watamu ase ni kwatokuom enti complaints de waye bebre aditia ye ena watre so wakasa akrampo ema bi kotia ayame fofo ma me sharia yokobote wada hanum se kama watini tini kwaneti was African way na tade no afepa and walk atra Ghana this year was South Africa say womu sa keka womu bia mu o entimunya careful asa why ni businesses ya wodo womu ba betututu ni nyina mu womu asase account no baako ane da womu krosu bi enti ennei se urade ya adom ne yansa kotobi sonso a yabesan ekrosu no na edebokrata ye chiri ha tasifo womu koti a ya frane se etata na sa tatari nyamesi yanka nokure ebra wo bra no na brantia Frank Lampard watutu timu yi kama yanko oto aso kakra bi a wo hye se de o ma tasi bo bosesa ye kwansini ene ya pam ne ya de papa bai oba ya nso ya ade wo kire ne bobre amwo mu de Champions League kura na ensuo tatu mu yi hwa ena no Champions League ya wo mu bo se players nko a wato gutimi mu enso wantumi a motew Dinamo Zagreb mpo mu nya timu wa mu sada nimbo obo bi atre se okwo mu stadium wa kro mu bobo wa nipa kakra bi na wo stadium wo na mo atena wo mu asemu a wo mu apam no em wo mu akofa coach ya friend supporter wonya 47 years yo wono en wo ba be coach Chelsea bobo ku no na adisia mo be kokata akwa bo ni bi World Cup no womudu wase bebre atomo so se hwa wo kwa ya ntempena wo ho untumi mfa wo girlfriend nko se wodi obi kwa na ya wo yire no nso asaso wo munya nkrata edi adanse ya sa mpam ware ye enya pictures nyina aka ho ansa no wo mu age atoma mamada hotel wurum baako sente sa pa dia samubakwa kogu kata ho fi mprate no way afede wo mu amakwan se ensa ya friend say beer ekro beer de mu betumi anom no ho no pe ane nsa ye betumi anom ewo World Cup no mu a the bokrata ya friend say teleguide ede ho asem aba anope na chronic the bokrata no anim ha Godfred Yabo Adame or Attorney General Minister for Justice was an space no a de bia was no one time sano and was suit to come was saying a white and wabo tie a yakopaquades ya kasa bibia kopaquades ya tata colors no wombebre and wabo kopaquades tie ewa ha na watra say womude aposifo ni bi ade akogu mining site aposi atuba womu ya yasi womu maintain law and order no and de womu boban wo mining site Attorney General atrese womu withdraw aposifo ni nyina sune every mining site wonu nyina na nya womu aduma anaso womu asede eno no Ghana ya ni Togo ya kabom enkofo a womu wia fango ade konkofo amai so kwa akoton no ye ba betu wonum so sa enya ade a ye be makwan amasa abonfo sam no akoso enti sune etu aba beta Excavator nanka asam ni fie nanso ni abrewana na kwatehwe woni denti a wato anananum wanse do no afibia so ne ye bo abrewana na wo bedi a ne di mpamuda eye posi pani ya wo lembele ena aban krati pani ena ntukwasi wo muntem we se excavator na ya wa we nso se excavator na nyame ya wa enti posi pani ya yino ena aban krati pani no nso ya kwa akwachi no
yankoi na yankodi nkomo eye mining eni galamsey enkomo na me society for we de nya asemfo fro Aisha Huang Chinese mami yansa kanu enkomo bebre ena eba na Ura Michael Kojopi pra eye president ma Concerned Small Scale Miners Association ojo da se mo akwa baba NIT FM so anu pay
minu ami jozo
empomo
ado
ni edi kan say na moti news say na munya no concerned foi say Aisha Huang yansa aka no moti no da ben say na news no munya no
mi che weti ko na mi saga na ma ne NIT FM I think the Aisha one issue, yeah, you think they were back, Ghana, and yeah, deported, no, 6 months of paper, and over Ghana. Not in your no one. There over Kaya, interministerial committee against legal minor.
Yeah, Pamo no se won kono. To won kono krum no. Bosumi nsiachi ino san ba Ghana bi.
Osabai. Over Kaya, interministerial against illegal minor, not Charles Sudano. Almost China for be deported Omunina. Now, Omoko, no moons and no. Hano, yeah, review, you know, a week. And I bought this and also a boros. And you know, Omoja Padians were so they need to come back. And you know, as said, we bring deported Omono. Within the following week, 2 weeks, so we bring us back. I mean, no, because we bring us our Omo go back to Omo normal activities. A young say, yeah, a tosumi, you know, I shall one buy, you know. No, because of now, a new one, first, over far Cote d'Ivoire. Because Ghana, ni Cote d'Ivoire border, from that year so to the border towns in Galamsey, Ekoso, Ewohoba. So what she did was, beginning of a Brazil Cote d'Ivoire, and I know all flying trade Ghana. It is to the bina or more yes or more penalty now. No dream maker, no Cote d'Ivoire. Until that is what she was doing. The other name is over her. Into that yes to Asangriwa. There's one China company be my baby company or more at home Galamsey Hunyofa. Hey, on one Gassani dia. Oba no.
I'm on the importing for Galamsey Hunyama.
They say your baby holes, pumping machines. The setup now is mining. It's mostly done by Chinese. So, or more a cry day at the back. That is why I saw you, because Ghana has these machinery. China for a day. I told you more. Get to media. If you buy any day, a bit more reported. There was one man, immigration officer of Ashanti region. Onona or picking the list to arrest. Unfortunately, on the transfer in the Ashanti region. Emma, who said in Yana Banham, and no circle back. Okoye no Mali. The reason why it names Oko Mali is that now Ghana for be now no money you may be more in the excavator operators no. Oko no or the Omokoye. Into the view one only didn't come out. Yeah, me grand minute Aisha Bao, Yasaba Mali. That is how come who is there. Ofi Ghana that time after 6 months no buy no that call Mali. Okay, but that could be the same company view Mali ho. I no motor mining home anyoma. Quickly, a do baby no who say no. Nini anum no mabani na baby na ye juma se bi omonyeska. Inti zo no betra outside Ghana. Na nini asa digane chini is better so be bafuli. And for that matter, no, they are spotting some assurance from some politicians. Now, or no, no matter what it is about, you be any about Ghana fully, no, it's over a year. That be Oba na yeso kofa ku he was in Togo, no. Yeah, it can be true. Because they didn't himself already. Oh, Waba Ghana. Now the woman.
Now it can be true. It can be true. As they say, be a union. Information that about things say Togo no Faba and say bia because who come about Cote d'Ivoire so no for Cote d'Ivoire ne buy sa account no my be confused kakra.
Oh, buy first one do for Cote d'Ivoire.
Okay.
She left again. And no Obano. And the bia of Faba any day. If we catch them in India,
okay.
But what we saw and say Waba back or Ghana or yeah ni activity. Our supermarket be ahojo. Building nipa ene de friend ke apia. He started operating that supermarket. Emma Tiano Pro or Sabi this company ni be market. A friend baby that could do. Oko da kujuma despite 2 houses. Nkofo biton mining equipment ni be the same one could be o intino. E bi o wa sabi or go around there normal activity. Indeed, if any, because Aisha Huang said Ghana, we know for a fact. So no, go ahead, no. Now the yeti Aisha Huang in
before Beko no so no na de na ntina munim for a fact be senior okay ye the deport no busume be nsia who can say as you be no follow as there or no report but I don't know mama pen for man bon de wuro na Ghana for yanti
you know do baby the cry na yeka is it the bia me no okay sometimes you can't say omuna kraba but nobody took us for wasn't serious. Now, the amount you see, Aisha Huang, it wasn't any easy. Say, say, your investigation. No. After all, buy or not, so compare you, my that is where Uncle Koyene was the name, the Ghana card. If you are not him, I deport you. If you deport any the appendix, Champo, it is behind Royal Bank. Now, you deport you not the rent in the zone. And you know, Oba na need to music na ewo efiera no echi. Okoyema efiera no ebo na semi to gui because omo the court order e na eko fie ekoyi ni nyoma egu abonti. Nipa obu dan ni e friend Kwame. Ono Chinese translator. And you know, onko bu ni dan ni na ono ba no hu say the same house get the money we are China ni. Ono so ne djuma ni bi no. Nipa na koye ne competitor. And you know, sorry, threatening day and night. And no threatening China ni na. If you run na homte. And I say, now create deport you. What ba obi amfa ho. The me dying, what ba be ni deport you na ma okwa. How can you come and tell me the means that you are with come out? And no ba wish for be ye official complaint or the person go mo so e
I see. Chesenka enyen ye see say be a rent ho asem ne threatening messages na no ne nam Ghana ha say antinka bia say ono a watena se din a enka ye hu kra
Debi. So enye say ono ankasa ne akunku sem ne sa ne twitwa sem na it would have been here go about a normal activity and enye ono kwa China for a man if ever ku Shasha if ever ku Monica and a friend back Aisha ya. Na the woman is a omunano, or Mojumo Yenina, a star guarantee. Now, Aisha and Casano, the money bar Ghana Ninano, a prostitution at the buy. Prostitution at the buy, no.
Say, Aisha Ubra, I said, I shall know the boy.
Yeah, I shall know the boy. Oba first, no. Or no, the hotel be a friendly la VP. It is at around Santas roundabout. Now, at least or 30 a year in the Manoni Skaka because then that is when another China phone be brain ide. Aba. It will be brain before no ever no enam. You got the advantage they will be a China phone size in the ahead. In 2022. The be operation in Ghana. Emma, a China phone be braced, be machines, SCV. Emma, a deported China phone be braced over Kaya. After that operation, on the road, the baby, the company be braced machines. And you know, with the help of China phone, it's no processor. You are not many deported machines in Ghana. And that is how come out. We started the line.
I see. And I just want nam Ghana hanum see but nia wo kan so twetwe maso kakra o say nya say bia security fo bia na mo ye nhwemu bia na mo hu ye is because of ne rent ho nsem landlord threatening messages because mate akenkan asante mantem so afo Ura Simon say mensan say ye mo security agencies no abaso so o ma bo adwuma pa say obetimi okay say ahwe Michael Kojopi pra I heard him saying that's President Consent Small Scale Miners Association na yenenu din komo fa the arrest of Aisha Huang in somewhere APP fimu ba any the fact mami wawo amam hanum saying ache tell watch them say ye deport no busumi sia pepepe na wasan baaye and wawo Ghana hanum saying I so ko bia to the bia so ye ba beti na say I say ordinity odi enum no akwa kopi Cote d'Ivoire na beye afi ni echire pa de ende sisi a ba betra Ghana hanum sia wo ye na adwuma wo ye ni galamsey adwuma yi Ghana
Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode sampabo Kasiabo Kowaka Munsa Amaya se Kwesi Aboagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine men kamadine bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwesi Aboagye 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Kusunyaka afina mapomje lances 1969 Ewurade abom ho ba masese menya 74 years makenkrofo kaya na wiase yede afia wenyankopo adawo ma wode miam kasafo ahyem sese petrol so dia petrol koto petrol 53 cedis e galam wo me ebu ekura nso mumma wiye wudi kai nam saa wuni obi mfa enu na da Ewurade ma de enche na yesi yasa to kane akane nsuo sikam me de me no mo nya adwene so man hweye na se me de kapre kura ko so ya everything can happen dey besi me de nyankopo dirim pa empanifo chew ebudin kotojagu fom edin kotojagu fom sa me sra no ensuo sika ne kane ene kane sika ne petrol no wo menye bibi maye aso se bela me nidi ya mem sika nto biade ni ye to aba metimi so no me ensa na makoto aba me ya MPP ni bitimi di na ma hyehyɛ mu saa enso aso takora MPP ni bi ento bi ma menom da ye hwe ni yo na onyame wo ho emile bi ba bibi ba wasase so bibi ba efi sempenfo wasase so ye hwe onyankopɔ ma yie won hwe ya na adwombo ne ba wotirim
nya botre papa yanko enim yanto aso na yanyi nsem ne bi de bonkrata na no pay na yawe so no ensem no yeda so go so ehwe from the newspapers as well papa
Obakwesi yo Abusiafo de bonkrata your friend said the new crusading guide ana ekurami bampani na nado katra Ghana for say obi anka na kuma entu ne yam esanse economy no ebesan abanso back ya said ye besi abanso back no ebe shock Ghana ni bia enti ahotire ya ye na mu na kakra bi eyetiawa ni nyina etuo becha na Democrat the leaders party no auditor general report our de baye no and what say sky train no a yesi ye ba baye no $2 million no akwakosim no onye ni se beba sika no emma nti yamfa ni se sika no ase yakwa akotwa bet yaboka ya fra concert yaboka tre se wonumu a ekotena ase ene mpanimfo koya nsese se ye baba ye sky train no eya abro papa se nya abro enka wo baba ye sky train ewo Ghana ha efom de ekrampo wa ye wie no wa baba ye wie mu de enti sa $2 million no auditor general raise red flag ya etre se project ne de say be granting nyum dada be marriage on the ross ade no wayo enya ade ayensa betumi asa ka no bio tere say sa da yeso no entumi emem Professor Eric Dankwa no ameka na asem no abasoba ye de ama no asa be piemu ewa ha oru akosi kwa ate ene waso ntakrata wo de bakrata ahodo ni nyina mu ya wo no wo Britain enso wa ye Ghana ni enti British ni ya wo ne saga na ni enne wakwa ya finance minister se abrofu bebre sika wo mu a Liverpool wo mu a Manchester wo mu a Tottenham wo mu a Nottingham abrofu ni nyina sika eni aka ni nyina bom ni ade ama ne se wo wura akwasi wono na wonsa so enti akwa ya ni tesampa de ama ya titru ani na busuafo ya wa Ghana ha na yani togofoɔ ato abasakom fuwa no ayɛwia petro ayɛwia de kɔ amaye ta yɛn ho asia so kɔtɔn no ɛne yɛakatere wɔnum sɛ yɛtra kibia wura ha pɛ mo alert yɛn na yɛnkɔte wɔnum esan sɛ fuwa no kora yɛn yɛnso yɛn ɛne wɔn awia bi ɛde akwabrɛkyire akɔtɔn Ghana ni de sia no asɛm no nso ɛwɔ de bɔkrata no atire anum sɛ yi a wasɛ da atrɛ no ho abakɔsɛm baabi a wɔfiri baabi a yɛwo no ɛnyina ɛte aba akɔyɛ anigyesɛm kwasi kwate wɔwɔ 47 years pɛ wɔn sɛ da nyini bebree na the insight de bɔkrata anim ha ɛna owura Ken Thompson wɔtrɛ sɛ IMF ayakɔ ayɛse yɛkɔ akɔgye bailout no afei kura na Ghana yɛ problems no ɛba bɛyɛ kɛseɛ paa papa wɔyɛ businessman ɛna wɔsan yɛ chief executive officer wɔda Dallas Finance ano owura Ken Thompson wɔtrɛ sɛ IMF ayakɔ no mode amofa nsɛ ɛbaa ho ahokyerɛ paa ɛba bɛto agu yɛ soɔ no ɛnyɛ ahokyerɛ ketewa concern second hand dealers association and woman tessa and an woman cotton a energy commission as woman baba bane nanko 40 radio so and ya bani and a second hand neoma ye talk quine and cow dan was here a quine tene contractor and intene o the uncow the other one more cat energy commission say musio mo no mon kasa second hand neoma Memi yankrebi mfa magana ha enko mo metisa yes wo masia chewa ne ma ahokyere bebrebe anu wo ton wo di twetwatu wo ho kakra no wo kokra second hand niam ba mo sia ya bola ba be ye nwura wa ha enya ade a wo mo be preso okura nti sa adene no a wo mo afa ne de wo mo ntokura nsan na nya ade a wo mo be preso nti wo mo yansam twafo nhyem di a wo mo nsidi wo mo anu asem atudwa Kwa Foria Siama, a Minister of Transport, DPRTU for an airborne train, say, as some Rufian, ya wa Knama ni da breda, etrese, Petro boy, at the tian de say be a near tomb, at the tian de say be a near tomb, or how many problems in Nancy, Sumua, a drop of force in a coguo, a drop of force woman to mean the press and in anti, woman super swimming the go a passenger for so. Enti sune se Petro no be kosoro de a ekosoro bi a omo so beto asenti ade abom enti omo bo aban kokose se de Petro no kro no omo ne no be nante pepepe yetum omo betum ade be kwa akosi se omo beti Petro no so anase betina faako sanya sa de a ebeye wubu anemebu utu anemetu bebi a obetu agina bia no omo nso ebetu ede watia the Democrat had the insight at the one some abba. Now, Kwasibe some briefly, we are. Message Tommy Hootia Webby, I will be back very soon.
Because we read the Democrat. Any moon 7. Okay. Well, so we about getting into the details about the Kumuna Yahya and 7 of Senior City and pay need 100.9. Ghana Montie, you may dear so no swaba pounds sema edunomians.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Kasia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Amaya se. Kasia ABOAGYE.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamadine men kamadine bo.
Nitafe.
Mumayentie. KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi monkwe.
And energy commission taking us swap and until almost all money magazine view. The Edinkai almost Ghana Abaye dumping sites. Ama Sanya Mano. It is a Sanya Mamoni from Botswana. Now you have about 12 Ghana. The person you know almost second hand items, consume electricity. And the person you almost you swap a man how. Sanya Mani and Santi. And the person Amansanti as the energy commission cano, a nina soya. A
ɛyɛ kumbo ana ɔmo de to every time obi turn the TV obi turn the free obi turn no electric cooker obi turn microwave ɛyɛ kono ayo ɛdi 10 years and saying eti wɔ ha ɔkɔtɔ twina ɛba deɛ ɛde bɛba ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu a enipa dodo a yɛyɛ saa adwuma no yɛyɛ direct benefit no yɛboro bɛyɛ sɛ 50,000 wɔn mu a yɛemploy wɔn mu ɛboro 150,000 wɔn mu a yɛhwɛ wɔn mu ɛboro 1 million eti sɛ ɔba sɛ ɔman Ghana yɛka sɛ yɛtwa saa nneɛma no mu a ɛkɔm ɛbaa 1983 no ɛbɛkyɛn saa enipa dodo sɛn ɛna ɛbɛtumi atɔ ademono ɛna ademono no koraa no ne quality no yɛmu sa sɛ emiti wɛ standard yala
na no akyire ne yɛni eku okay all right so yɛn nuanom a wɔn so ton second hand products na so second hand dealers wɔn say asɛm a kwabra kai am say na ɔtwetwe mu asɛ na graphic front page energy commission for some of the two joy di nkomo
ya na yɛ ka ne de ne mo de ya de amaye
yeah
wɔn mo tere sɛ yɛ wɔbakwasi wodo nsa kan so a wagu nkɔfo adwuma o wɔn a ɛbɛka wɔn no dɔɔso paa anti wɔn si yɛn ntase ne sɛ besipa ne nkoni na aban ɛna nyi obi anso na benya sika akɔtɔ mono no sanka wɔbakwasi wo benya sika atɔ mono no a anka yɛ the best ɛbɛyɛ the best paa wɔn sɛ no ɛkyɛ wɔbakwasi ate sɛ wɔn a ɛtɔ KWASI afoforo ne ɛyɛ ne a yɛtɔ second hand no nipa no a watɔ foforo no wo de ma no 10 years na wonye maintenance mpo papa bia na wo de second hand no obɛbɔ kama sɛ wo keka ka no nyinaa bɔ mu kura mpa enka betumi atɔ mu no bi.
So apart from that no say energy commission for kase second hand the machines product no e use energy pa ntimi fan say bia electricity na ba use no kwabena etwe no so na che say yen so no ye environment no ana wo de bia unse da because you nim e bia bodie mu ye hwemu ni sa niam we no menu mienu yen se da nte ase papa anti say bia mo kan sa ba ka so jai de na but say no mo anso o mesua de fa na bodie mu environment science no o mo kire nti energy na anso I consume no unse na no me kwa koto ye home appliances electronics this year bibi crab on friend inverters no enti u 5 be a regular machine no say bia ebo no ebe say bia 4,000 mfa say auto air conditioner say am na say bia a regular no let's say auto bia 1.5 horsepower depending on the brand no now dem mfa say bia say ebe 3,000 Ghana cedis near use inverter no che so say entwi air electricity no kiti bi na atwi nti say bia nka near use regular ebia air condition second hand no and a regular near inverter no because you say abrofo no
yes second hand and your friend regular no
not necessarily but a lot because inverter no yeah current innovation they say idea
no ya
abef financing
ekwa nim o ma ye ne set we ya be chikitu
bi ntie bi asenka obeto electricity bo be yes 100 Ghana cedis ena o fridge now use sisi ano enye inverter ntie bi electricity na bi a air no say regular fridge now use because a lot of this second hand no yen kan who say because inverter na latest invention I be e ba yen che ntie bi I don't know but bia let's assume Prampo say so benya second hand inverters machine product cry bia akoto no but a lot of this second hand product kan who say a regular normal inverters
but of a question okay crowd say fe na aba
of course
let us say e bi ni what dada ubenya bi
yeah enti who say bia senya na me chechem no come na say nka obeto electricity be say 100 Ghana cedis who use regular bia inverter no betimi ama be 20 Ghana cedis ena bia ubehia now their power because enyinam kania na etwe no nchechiemu na womde ama no ketua bi nti sai futu we nyina kan and o kan bibi no echi no how ba ko bienu kitinkiti this second hand I say you had them see about dumping grounds. I brought from Yusua, not as you found be good. I'm saying,
over Kwasi, meaning no part, say, some fans say, we use inventor no, inverters no. Say, Bosomeno, and come to me at prepaid 100 Ghana.
Yeah.
Say me use regular now, met me at to buy 500 Ghana.
Because, you know, regular no, a chink and caniano. Sabrofuno, Niama Kunim na, one more pequoyam befaswa, Abrafum Pebre.
Yeah, over Kwasi was a fast, could have conditions, say, a boban one. Na eye wo ba sisi yi ebowa wonti sumpo
yeah
ebowa di enti meaning yani aye da su yo no ebe twe papa and but over Kwasi dia ya ha won say ye nyina so ye nyeska nkoto inventor no a eye foforo no.
And now the fan said, the nya enye second hand.
Okay.
Enye second hand. You understand? Aye.
Kanya bad. Kanya bad. But say ya be ya ni wo mu be sin konwa, ni ya ni wo mu atrechire mu amu wo mu ate ase no. Over Kwasi nka no be ya better. Ohun. Mu ni wo mu hia na ya trechire yen. Second hand no disadvantages ya ewom nank wom atiase say okay ene say over Kwasi sisi ya wa kan de ya mama tie wa say me koto afraid ya me pesa me tie sika to inventor ni bi.
Oh yes, I mean
because me who say
enti kwabra eno so ne bo no kosoro
over Kwasi me dey say me afraid ya say
ne bo
no
an kan kira na ne ayi because
ne bo de wo
ne bo wo soro me fan say na anu ya make akoto bi na Samsung I think 1.5 no regular na bi about 4,000 something inverter no almost 7,000
hey
yeah and we are 6,000 plus
almost 7.
It's like 7,000 crowd.
What do transport to Kraka one? That's over Kwasi about anymore. Hey, but who say and Namunkania wo betonwa?
Yeah.
Me am used to that no. Meto more than Odiano.
Inti unsa to say cars ya be. Electric cars. Say o charge you nyusu ntofu no answer be charge
na woko
the pepper pa unye bia kwabana better
ba no bo no
eno so besa ba kwabana ni ato so but ma me nko amano so na nko elembele I'm sure say tifo ensem ba ko anope nkomo ba ko enu so di akotene pa ye say elembele DC yakwa akwache no ye say the handcuff go nsa ye beli no say na tie yankoi na ye ni Ora Steven Yawo NPP Elembele Communications Director na yeni nkomo Steven yara se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
ni ameje so mpa cho na wonpo mo
ya ho ye papa na Elembele nso te se anope
nyame na dom bibia bofo nyame na
so etiefo a wo monti asemi ase anope buai kakra mudisi eni se yakochi yesi a interdict ye police ni penikura ho eni ne ekoso no pa no nchechemu pa ne sen
ni anope ye enfa wa fidie kesi so na minchia honorable Kwasi Bonzo Elembele DC ene ati mumpe infonyina omwelembele minchia obibiara na minchia watie fonyina omutie ni TFM anope Minia asamwe di minia yemubia yawo Elembele eye MPP mpanyimfo yedi MPP amanyoko na chi yadwen ho ayentia se ye nyina ye nim se president galamse hu nsensemi die wakanse se obema kwan na galamse fo ase yinsuo a ga chi enya nsuo no media the president private to me na se nyina yedi ho adanse nti won sembia se last week na this year one kind odi jumadie bi wo ho na honorable Nyimano Amankofukwa edit page say ye galamse bi wo mkrofo agriculture secondary school I want to know your Kwasi Bonzo this your post it's a quickly na say offer illegal mining community war district nemo
you are Francis Apin and a dano. No born a man, say, na what ye, and among the so Utuna, opposite, no one say, no bread, na it one among one to sign among a panso. Member airport site, only BNI officer, and prison officer quickly. Omoko, and Panso Moko, and now, before no edit. Brand new excavators, you know. Omuguswa, Omoya, Juma, then Pia, a mono. Nti obisa omo nsamba akoni milionu bi ehun se omo ni krata tumi bia so omo tumi ye adwuma ho sanso ba bi omo ye adwuma no kra nso no nti ye nya ne se ye secondary school na asase nti kutire no owoda omo so omo ni nyama ni na emfiri ho na onfre police force se be ya police force nso e ba chia investigation
DC na ma sa order no Anti-Galam say member no, and BNI, and immigration officer na. No person mo ko information on one yana no preno. Omo ko e kukile no. Omo say Galam say for no so ko to omo. Na omo say security for enya ntie so omo ye aduma. Na ko to omo na wan take action bia. Obe kwa ba no, obe ba no omo niam ni na omo ye den. Na omo de ko. Nti kukile no, omo tracking machine e ko krom. Say be ya omo ntumi enfo omo machine ye den e ntwane. It's a basa not quickly of fair regional divisional commander. And Obona man, yes, say na about district anymore, the abandoned. Obviously, now our tracking machine, I be sick, will be a friend in Telecobucazo. Into no man police for now, Omo the answer, Ombo Paco share Excavator Namano. To a friend, some divisional commander and the kind say, only men, ma, to me, I share Excavator Namano. So, oh. Meslo ya nsheni ya tango fo we so money abrio on be track Excavator na iden esfo de ko nti meslo wa nti wona ne kan ya ma mpan so etre no ti ase e ma o police fo mienu da o mo ko na o ko sa Excavator na man nti quickly na honorable DC enso enya ta information say police fo aso mo o mo share Excavator of fair regional minister e ma regional minister so kan say sa dia o mo pre low bed no mo first Excavator no emma region nti sa antigram say member here Francis Apeni e go so na all share low bed say obenya low bed na ampa so say the regional minister kan yi o mo dey sa machine no akọ region the oti ya ne say police for o mo share Excavator ne say na o mo say o mo commander say o mo na back to duty o mo na office won ja Excavator no wo emre adwuma na em so o mo we so mo ye adwuma no o mo dodo na ni go ntino Omomra charge office. No, so Samuja sa nyeme wo na mokwa because around that time near about 6 o'clock. Uja no na kwa. Ade be che na machine na den ayira. So some mo kwa dia na am order. Na say dia meka bia montie dia. And dia mo be ya ne say. No mo me pen ya ma dia. So no so fro na bodi si e bo na ma dia. E ma and am so na bodi so fair commander. Of fair commander sa na commander so e kan ya say. He doesn't have the men to take care of the excavators. So it's not anopa. It's some back to office. Anyone will go low bed. Young comrade, dear Betcha. Low bed by Excavator Elio. Hey, and nobody say call back to divisional commander and officer and say, as someone can know. We can say let your people be dead because of you want low bed, you know. The low bed now for Excavator not anywhere. Until you bear anything. Yeah, you know, to want some Ghana, Emma, police for the statement by say, honorable DC, the special assistant, being in some degree, you know, that's one say. And I dare say, yeah, she should be a Excavator away. Police force Excavator or honorable DC or honorable DC, you know, say, in call for the Excavator, extra police force some motion, say, bear the media coverage. There goes why you have to share. Yeah, I'm going to see and run about 6 o'clock. And our boys are, yeah, we're possible to ask for more, and Excavator. Almost one which I find one or more say, low bed be Bama, Excavator is so. Into almost a party for a man near West Zema area. And almost a farm to ADH. So almost person who says, I Excavator now, here can want some, only see low bed issue. And pass on question number, almost sure the DNA Excavator quickly. And I'm afraid you're a possible on this is Excavator, who's Excavator anything? Low bed is what?
Yeah, the free with this with the market. You have a sponsor Tiana and Terminal and a fat area share, and no 2 liter. So 2 liter, what the HS and on that say excavator and a little bit and problems, you know. Nti ono so ehwe tilika mo hwe number plate ehwe bibia no na o hu sampan so excavator nti o na just so take pictures of the excavator any videos na onu mo di nkomo say be ya obo be di excavator ni free ni wura any hu sam ma po mienu bia e be boa na da hwe ama so ka won sam a o di e so ka nti ono ne driver no ene ye party for mienu F2 car for Azim Junction ye fra Aisha Huang. I want to straight to the excavator and about one. Into Goja video now or take pictures. Into excavator and low bed the banana or stop on. Or stop on no this one say. Some low bed excavator was a and what about some yes, sir, excavator a woman chain. Now if I'm talking way. Or no any command, you know me on my rashes. Big crab in and so. Omotika and I'm about besides and I owe you wine. Also, me and number DC. Now, size excavator way I'm with you. And what about some media, the social media? And you know, me, a person who may be a media excavator free. Mine is one of them, and then I'm here, guys, a chairman. Now, what the excavator from the district, Tammo Depot. Now, to me, I'm one man here, and can't tell me say. Honorable DC, I didn't hear you know, if you war. Where's the police phone? Ya kwa wonu wa say ya bisa bisa me say papa we na ye na dia we no na di ye adwuma why na be fa free wo why na di low be fa free wo e de ko share sa bush no we no nsem ma an e so ho nkasa mu sia me na mo de tu manim na mo ka me nyina ye ti ase so that at the end of the day no say excavator no pra e fi me district mbe wo say e fi me district ya de call regional police quarters and I de call RCC na mo an ka dia nkyere me na me wu ya some dey for there. And the moment my point, now me taking pictures and videos so that at the end of the day, to me, I am evident. Okay, yeah, for some way, on my point. And say, and I'm so, and I quickly. On them say, or here to my original minister, quickly now, and of original minister. And on one of my original minister. Excavator and one about some, I say, one way, I won't hire 70. No one's for the other first house, that's a little bit this one. On my different district. Men no one share it don't come out and one dance and to bet to me no one mark sana and I found so regional minister phone honorable bonzo every phone I'm for only day and I'm an original minister again for less than 1 minute and also authority from region actually so I'm good handcuff no more fan my region hey I got some Nancy excavator was here one chain yeah you know that's a yamia do my own excavator is a little bit so now, young someone, some young baby excavator and free. One at the boy, new run a wire. A dear one and a young woman. Now, no one sweat in one and a half of goodness and I didn't say. Oh, yeah, no original police command. And a jay in a GX, your boy, your body size, one. A dear one and a wire. Charge a heavy kind of boy and say, well, see police for one, sir, or by your word, you and also, oh. In performing that one to put this no be answer police for that you. Obi a rasta, Obi the Asmandia Chanasun. It's maybe more and I decide pushes. Two, the police for grand you or more juma. Me a dice a chairman. Into Sadia, you don't know to show them about my district number one. And then the police 4 points. Some about what dice a chairman said. Oh, honorable DC, you have always covered and no one if you had the contemplating once. And then a bit so hot. Kaya. Almost all man bill and let all man bill tonight. And I'm so I ever find a lawyer's buyer. Lawyers buy from 8 o'clock or more point. I'm more honorable bonds of bra and showing bomb and Miss Sun and Summer. And you make 5 o'clock. And so all my honorable bonds of the lawyers point. Now, want 2 minutes honorable bonds. I didn't come up. You didn't come on, no one didn't come over here. Almost prepare. I'm honorable bonzo. And then in quarter four now, the idea and so much on a bones of the man bill. Name in quarter four, the year more bill. Hey, idea some nabby. Idea some nabby. The same issue in there. I don't hear more now because bonzo. Bill now go for your moment. Lawyers, yeah. Or more money bill. Or more money bill, yeah. Your phones almost is the year one. I'm on the 4 manner. Me no can say nano pay. The nano pay I make one in China and it's a kind of phone. Yeah, meaning to me, or more kind of phone. I'm now. need that from a jeff was a movie, sir. Now, some things and any.
Inti excavators me and TC however.
Excavator no and run up your regional head quarters in who say excavator no because going to win or try pictures no. Omodi aba regional command and run up omodi the CEO. As I speak to you there, you know who knew that. And you know who be an excavator and a shot omoko fire omodi buy.
We see me no inti baako pe ne hu.
To see idea baako pe na ye hu.
Inti baako no we.
Only the young who ye. Only the year beside Grophone, so Omoko fire excavator no. Then you know what about one bone. Say back open Omoko wheel as at now no among communicating to be no in him that be about one.
The excavators need to ira.
Back one a young who's and about one idea. In the
tie anyway mami wo ho na mi bisa bibi wo ho tie nsema ebinumu kan ewo elembele ho
now party here wo paso na ebenya you did see I want what you was for so fighting am say baba chill and for 8 o'clock e be jina ha sa you guys are going to be appointment here and the party is what I tell you the party is not what time for
Masa I'm telling you local say if President Akufo-Addo thinks it's regional executive chairman and regional ministers are fighting and say he's lying. Is this party what dying for? Obiano no fighting and say mom he's in trouble and nobody is showing care.
So Sauti Stephen Utin 7B. Hello Stephen. Hey. Stephen Yao. Okay. Say Ahumano. Ya hwese ensa beka ya Stephen Yao bio na me peso tie ni ya me boy na mimusa no bibi won say because enuanom eka eni ya me boy wote nsem no awo mo kan no ne omo peso omo kire ne say party no enye party a say ukun ma party no na bibi crazy regional executives eni wempenfo omuhu obia eni ne ano omo keken a anope epese ibusa no bibi kakra fa say bi esiye party no senior party members no e kan no dien pa no mo so ebi o metimi ayafa ho
now party here wo paso na ebenya you did see I want what you was for so fighting am say baba chill and for 8 o'clock e be jina ha sa you guys are going to be appointment here and the party is not what I tell you the party is not what time for
Masa I'm telling you local say if President Akufo-Addo thinks it's regional executive chairman and regional ministers are fighting and say he's lying. Is this party what dying for? Obiano no fighting and say mom he's in trouble and nobody is showing care.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asiogo yen sankan Stephen Yao our ye Elembele communication director man New Patriotic Party yen sakano ye ne beto ankomo no so na ye busa no nia party members yi binumu eken dien na omo wo ka fa ho yen ko animu ani ento aso kwabra
obakwesi ai sa me kura me de mani to for mo ahwese
yasem
DC die on say normally aya entina me se me de mani to for mo ahwese ye be ma na tena na konya so ansa na anase ye be yi na dia obakwesi won say normally womu fight galamse no ankasa no obakwesi womu a etade nachi no aya kimpinsi ankasa sa woya wadene se oba fight womu a obrepa enti wei se wansa didim oba wansi yi DC nadi se wo fight galamse ekono ayaden esanse nsa etatai galamse no achi no obakwesi eden pa
na Ghana Police Service for the Krata I am said in fact they made also a post on their Facebook page. I think the same Elembele na ensemble mienu and a Ghana Police Service for one of the two found with for making kind kakra. I think one has to do with the arrest, the number of arrests that Ometimi Emeki so far. So police recover one of the missing Elembele excavators, DC, and 3 others arrested for obstruction. So the police, through days of intelligence operations yesterday, 6 September 2022, retrieved one of the excavators that was reported missing from Elembele. A team of operations and intelligence officers working day and night discovered the missing excavator several kilometers into a forest within the Lembele district. While the team of police officers were escorting the excavator to Takrade at the Axim Junction, the DC of Lembele, Mr. Kwesi Bonzo, organized and led some thugs to attack the police and obstruct the operation. The DC and 3 others were therefore arrested accordingly. Investigation continues to recover the other excavator and arrest all those behind it to face justice. Ghana Police Service.
For Ghana Police Service no mo de asem ye pia bontin na police for wo mo tese excavators no ayira ye e Lembele no wo ma hu baako yate no e na ban krati penini nipa miense ka wonso a police for ate wo mu police for peso wo mo katra mansa nyina se operations ya wo mu ye September na tosu ensia I think about Tuesday no mo Omu retrieve excavators ya yira no emu bi Lembele na etimu a womu kwaya sa wo presence any intelligence officers ya womu na womu ye atuma no pewia ne anwumere no ekohu excavator no ba ko a ayira forest bia ben Lembele wonom na bra womu gusu ya sa wo presence ya team ni officers ati excavators ya womu de ba Takrade womu turu Azim Junction ya pe DC Lembele tina ho owura Kwesi Bonzo and wa organize nipa bi mo the excavators ne kwan. Where are you taking the excavators to? Mena me DC who asked you to take the excavators enti waya no now or distract wo mo ate wo kasado do wo siposifu kwan e wo mo operation mo yenti wo mo te no at the handcuff to nsa nipa miensa ye ka wonso wo mo chi wo mo nyina excavator no wo mo arrest no akaba ako entu wo mo guso ye nsisem ntimi no ka say DC no wa posifu kukum.
So so say omo baili no
omo baili
sano pay Steven ya say onunya baili no onya ni CDD mu sano
over Kwesi de etutima so kakra wa han say a posifu no na or this is no obstruct omo operations no say because this is no person yet excavator
no so almost say police for no so mo dia excavator ne Takrade nti omo yo mo adwuma na wa ba be si om kwan say omo mfata excavator ne nko that's
no de Takrade police headquarters yana.
It is not in the report, but say the police for now must have not say while the team of police officers were escorting the excavator to Takrade, so I don't know where to, but that's what they said.
Over question yesterday police for say excavators ni wura no mo mu maye.
So in connection with what is going on in Lembele or at Lembele no, Ghana Police Service again has issued another release that says reads 5 Chinese arrested in connection with the Lembele missing excavators. Chinese for we. The police have arrested 5 Chinese suspects in a special police operation conducted between the night of 7th September till the dawn of 8th September 2022. Full details follow. We are waiting for the details, but police for can cover.
Yo, a police for trasa womati nipa China for enum excavators yira ho na police for at China for numu a wosusu se sa excavators na ye ka ho asemi womu ehu bomu na operation a womu ye anajo efre nra najo a edibesi anope kura womu na ye no ene nam so a womu akote sa China for womu na ejire nyina ye womu ya 1 2 3 4 5
I saw baba ko ka ho
de wodi ha no
extreme left I saw yellow bisa no
wo hwa aso no ye oba asa jeans bi gunensa so no
yeah
enti so far enipa numi womu sa yenten womu the details beba
need 100.9 Ghana Montie jumedi esinu aso ogwe
now what you wo paso na ebenya This year, I don't know what you was over for some fighting. I'm saying, Papa Chill, I'm 8 o'clock. The Virginia has a. You guys are going to be a finance here. And the party is not what I tell you, the party is not what time for.
I'm telling you, local side. If President Akufo-Addo thinks his regional chairman and regional ministers are fighting, I'm saying he's lying. Is this party what dying for? Obiano fighting, I'm saying he's in trouble, and nobody is showing care.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Kasia bo. Go waka temunsa. Amaya se. Kwesi ABOAGYE.
Onye yimu. Nukuretrodo. Kalagile menkamadile bo.
Nitafe.
Mumayentie. Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi monkwe.
I mean, King comments in the piano pay in Famamo, your WhatsApp line, Niaba, Echo Disoso, Iki Okoto Rasta. Well, see, the power of persistent prayer is incredible. Strength rises up in your voice as you continuously seek God's answer to your prayers. Rest assured that He will always answer through fulfillment of your prayer, a firm no, or by guiding your heart in a different direction, causing you to no longer seek the answer to that prayer. Go ahead and pray a specific prayer daily. And he added amen to it. That's Echo Disoso. One here from Ejako Willie Bubu Ashwa say, hey Ghana, the return of Aisha Huang is Aisha Huang is not surprise to me because corruption is deeply rooted in this country. That's one there. And to Anna Fernandez says, Kwesi, President Akufo-Addo and his appointees are nothing but a cartel of Anna Fernandez. Be careful with your words. Teacher, the teacher unions must shine their eyes because the GES and NTC are unlawfully circulating circulars around in the Ewutu Senya West and East to organize workshops for teachers, and the registration fee per teacher is 55 Ghana cedis for 3 hours. Meanwhile, it is not only teachers who are going to benefit. The nation, the region, the district, society, parents, as well as the children. So why are they worrying teachers to pay 55 Ghana cedis for 3 hours workshop in these hard times? You see, speak some for the teachers. That is Kofi Mensah John Kaswa. Ara.
Over Kwesi say yenya no anka yema ono o ade omo ye workshop wa my teachers ya na. Over Kwesi wa say womu a teacher for ni bi wo bo 55 Ghana cedis so a na wa biri ni kro. Ubo sika so tire no pe no wa biri ni kro. E tire say wo se womu akatua womu je na wo ka say wonyimu 55 Ghana cedis inquire workshop. Na workshop no ankasa ne purpose no ankasa ne sen omo koye de agede enti yenya no a teacher for bra omo bre ukoji omo 55 Ghana cedis no omo je de ayeden yenya yembisa because ye na sem hia say aha de obia de na sem ba over Kwesi ye kama no enti na sem hia pa.
So Ghana Education Service, national, I don't know, that will not be tertiary council. So Ghana Education Service, almost quality, teacher for 55 Ghana cedis. Ewutu Senya East, Ewutu Senya West. Workshop 55 Ghana cedis. Cash in you want to say, I'm not sure. No matter what, 55 Ghana cedis. Intimuye hubibi.
At the work of Fiaman Woman so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Aranko enim ebrem na minti o de bon krata no ye na da wanim.
Yo, over Kwesi de da manim ye daily guy.
Didn't
Abusuafo daily guy de bon krata na meti ebe. What the His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama Mfoni abeto anim say ya wokura Mike ya wo kasemu na wone America aban anamusini a wo Ghana ha His Excellency Stephanie L. Sullivan and wo musia ya no wo kasa na ne kasem no wo ye complain ade atre maami se sa wo hye mampani na na do dan kwa Akufo-Addo ane ne mrantie baabi a wo de Ghana akwa gina woni pansa hwe a ha tene pa tre se aban mistake kasia pa wo ye ama Ghana ahokyere a poor economic decision bi te say banks ya o collapse no sa banks no a o collapse no ne de besi nne wono ankasa watire nwa wanti ase nso anu anwene ho kire say mampani se ayi unya bi kura nka ho a de wo no engu no Ghana this year banks wagunu kwa wanya mfaso bia eno nten kwade kata sese no proye enne corruption no wo mu digare kata sese no proye atukuru wo mu tese no komboa de ya ne yakura ne COVID-19 ba ye ena sika World Bank mesika IMF mesika we man sika nko mampani enya ye 30 billion Ghana cedis so 30 billion Ghana cedis atetire wo man mampani na nato ene na pamfo atutu sika basa ukobisa ho akuntabu a no wo baba wo mu nsam ebi kwa abatuom yentendi wo mu te sika nyina diye wo mu amfa anya hwe eno na ntanye afei eba no se ye mmobesia bosia no kra wo ba woni mu ade a wode ye wa bobesia ba wo man security kra de age nsam amantam ni nyina wo bia wo problem eba no security a ni nyina de nsam enti wo man ya yatimi die abenya wati suei wone ne mrante wo ma se no kra ye wie ye nie afei eno na ntanye ahomaso pa mampani na nado ene ne mrante ahomaso arrogant tasa wo ka kra no mo ya no mo wo mu emfa Ghana ni bia anyare ahotre ho tai mo na mo hotre mo ahotre be na wo ho mampani kura so wonte se ahotre wo Ghana ha ene wone ne mrante o ka no wo mu defende enti baabi a wode Ghana akwa gina ne de ayam yapa nanka IMF okure ni kwanza mu kase wo mu ho so wo ka se wo ba IMF we wono time a wo ba IMF no yetan wada pa mana nipa kura mobo adan no de Ghana akọ IMF adapeta yetan wada pa mpoa ye kananim ye radio so den ye tanu sa IMF kuro ye en wono nso agane aba betoi na ni kwasa mo kasa no ho nanka mu janu manisi bebi a wosie nanka hu se de ewi ase tientia ne comprehensive de wa ye wonu mu bi pa ede ama United States of America for na democrat ye mu ena Ghana High Commissioner ya wo Pretoria South Africa wo katre Ghana this year mo ti South Africa say madawuruma munya aseye tire say yesi ade ne ye friend xenophobic attack xenophobic. When something is xenophobic, it means yababumu. Yababumu. Enti yababumu and womo katre foreigners ye woho ukwa South Africa and ye obia to obi Nigeria for woho Togo for woho Ghana for woho Ghana for cry a doso say. Enti womo say this year mumfri mama so abetena kromu wo mo ka ho no mu nya adwuma anye asetire ma ye de am wo mu nti saade a mo nsan kom krom na adwuma no omu na omu mra meye enti sa adwuma ya omu na mra meye
for etiefo ambacho muti na bia nkola bia radio ma yakobra kan no so enya se ababomu
mo nkom krom
I say obi on powerful obi a uchiri obi oye omfio no ankasa ne diem
enye eno ne racism ne ye different one xenophobic.
Yeah.
Mempeunti ko.
Ompa ho.
Enti womu katra mo say monsan ko back to baby a mufri baye na munya kuro no ma wo mu. Enti womu boga na fo kokko say mama mu mpie bebre. Ena mu movement ya hodo no nso mon restrict ne kakra baby a nipetesia bodom pem nso mamo nkoho ade ma witness bi da. Enti nya ade sese mu didi agro kra. Wo ma san keka wo mu ho. No wo mutese enya aban no na eye ekuoku awudo bi yese ba akokra movement ne ba akọ yefra no operation dudura wo mu sei wo mu akeka wo mu ho eye ekuoku awudo bebre ena so wo mu tigum nso sa posifo anko wo no mu sei eno anse wo mu eye wo mu ade kwa enti se wo ya Ghana ni disia obefre 012 342 5847 012 342 5847 ofra waso a omo bete woso ana say 0768 764 838 0768 764 838 ofra wo mo baje wo so na bebi a wo wa ho atere wo no wo mo aba abeyi wo ho nti wonsa no nso emaye ne na diamede to aso aye daily guide katafe to sunsia wo no a en wotese sa ewurai Aisha Huang wanya no hu se tam ba memfo no de ento ntesa se edi hu nkomo bebre wotra sa mining company bi ya womu tu efomu agudie no womu sa payabo na big stone mining company ya womu wo licenses ya womu di ya womu adwuma womu ya adwuma kura wo bogoso ewo western region na womu anya ntie se enipa bi akoto ase womu so na womu koto se womu so no womu akowia womu niama bebre ewo ho 2 big passing guns and 2 small compassing guns, 20 pocket Motorola, 1 pickup vehicle, registration number employer W 6980-16. Oma kwasisa, omu laptop computers, oma fesika 3,500, bank ID, general manager, Nedia. Laboratory manager and personal cash 3,500. China bank book and a Ghana a card in so omafa and womusafa 7,233. Yeah, a wohoni no masisani na edeko. Na watese way aya krono bopa and a sani pe kwa wa womakwa bokro no wo enti womu gusu a posifo kire se baby asani pabonefo no asesa nioma no akwese bia no womo ebeti womo abrantie ya frano John Dumelo na nsemu ene nam mframemu se wawu Ghana no yenya de ya no echechi usu se wawu ata na kakra bi obenwa asa mpa na woko na wawu ena John Dumelo ekyere se da bi wonwu ye wo ho ne ho ye na wamu na di wawu samsa ede to no so no ebinim so wonya accident no na nam so a wode ato ananam wanse do waso wono wonya accident bibia nto no owo ho no woye je se bia wono ana wakwa akote kakra bi na wana se wono wawu enti wetwa ne mfoni abeto anem se ya John Dumelo ekatre Ghana fo nyina se wonwu ye wotiase na 21 years pen wati were public relations student Emma Ghana Institute of Journalism the friend Christabel in Japan afa Miss Tourism Ghana no a womu ye no wono na owini ye wono wodi first womu na watese saadie koso wo fiada National Theatre Ghana Tourism Authority boss akwasi agyeman ene nananom ayemfo dodo no a ana ekoye na ebra a wo mu de tumadie no nyina ba na wieye no na ewura Christabel Nshira Ejapon ana wadi nkunim a wura akwasi agyeman ede ne nkunim di abotire ede ese ne nsam na the bokrata me de etwasi eye daily graphic yenim ha His Excellency Nana Ado Dankwa Ekufuado wa abrochire no a wo na ye Ghana ana wo ton wo na wo ton Ghana wo kyerɛkyerɛ abrofo no ne pa ye wo eye COP 27 eye climate adaptation summit yase ena mampeni kasaye na wo kyerɛ sɛ ye ne kura wo ba hanum sɛ ya emfidi akase no ye ne yenya bi ye Ghana hampo yenya nukura weapon da ene yenya mass destruction ye ade ye ekowie mu a na akobrast egu ye ne yenim ye abrofia na eye wo mu ye wi ayese ye tese na wo mu akoshutu wiem wo mu koshutu wiem a na niam bebre firi wonom na ebe ka asase enti climate change no affect ye pa especially uba Ghana ha tam we sese nsuo tokura na wi ebo ebre sese wi abo na nsuo to eduru ba bi ese ehyew ba no na awo wiri kukuku ti hu ba bi anje who expect said this time around so awo beba na ehyew de ne enti climate change no affect ye pa enti wabasra abrofo ne se wo ma dawroma ayanso a omummu ayen kakra eba no sikasem ade omu kape no omu ka wo ma no nko a enti omu emu ayen na saa dwumadie yase etitire koi Dutch Prime Minister Mark Rutte and African leaders miensa Senegal mampeni Macky Sall and Democratic Republic of Congo Felix Tshisekedi ono so ekọ na Ghana mampeni His Excellency Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo-Addo enso ekọ obi a okasa ya wode asem ya tuja ewo ho kama na baby a mitine eye the bokrata your friend say a daily graphic center spread wo maybe sawa kumsin ono ya mra sebeteni a wetina ma de say we wuti senya east Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture and one Ingrid Modestet Ambassador Royal Norwegian MSC Ghana one no atutum komoy omo esrepa na jumedia course Aquaculture Ghana sa program yi eyenkita wodie sonko annual event ya Chamber of Aquaculture and womo organize here womo fasa akonya no so recognize stakeholders here womo make a difference aquaculture industry mu na sa program yi April 26 and 27 2023 and na kase pa beba so chese tifi asem no fostering stakeholder collaboration for a sustainable aquaculture industry na Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture Development Mavis Awakumsin ana olanchi program no fefefe and waters aban wa we ataso so obey na famidie bia said de be ya aquaculture no ebetumi etina ne nan so titiru pa eba no enam ho atuma ya ebetumi anya nam bebre sabre krampo enam ni bi wo no ayekra edi frama no ne ye deba na mom se ye ne ya ntutu ye yie ya nsese kama enam no bebre ho krampo yankra emma na omu she nim kura se omu betumi employ bese nipa 200,000 ya omu beboa matumedie nyina etina ne naso kama enti omu etwa homfoni ade abeto a omu ese ho efa na International Day Clean Air commemoration International Day Clean Air na omu eka ho asem ewa hei se yebeya ewiem mframa ya yahumye nyina betumi aye kama Minister for Environment, Science, Technology and Innovation Dr. Kwaku Afriye na wakasa ye na ne kasa no wode Chief Director Grace Asaribedi ako ano se won kasama no ne kasam no wache se ewiem nsatraye ade bia ehia nipa da se ni bia tre se emframa ye home no se enya pe ebetumi ama ye yare bebre ka tunwusie ebi wo no a carbon monoxide very poisonous so pa ohumi ko mu a titru pa obi wo mpo na se asthma ewo no ho a wohome a wontumi nti ahome yiye etumi kura kum nipa ye be hwe ni nyina na ye ne kama afei se ye aduane a ye be use cooking wire ye papa eba no fa nso a ye beto de ye papa se de be ya environment no ebetumi aye kama. Executive Director ma Environmental Protection Agency Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu wono nso ekasa wodumedie no ase en wote se enframes yese no a yenia wo hawo no eba yeso enframa no a yese no no ede nyare awodo bebre de breyen ebi te se cardiovascular diseases, lung cancer, respiratory tract infections, 7 million deaths ena ye a record ewo wiase afa na nyina e kire se emframa ye home edikoye mu no ya ade a ehuhia enti yenye aseyie na womu krampo quality monitoring network 6 major cities ena womu di bia toto ebi te se enkran Kumasi, Tamale, Takoradi, Tema ena ho ya womu di monitor mframa said ye benya mframa ye kama na ya homia de bokrate ede ho asem aba enim ha
need 100.9 Ghana Montie suni mibo
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM
Utie oha extra ponkno
Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho de no. Hwem so betumi a. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. We den klanu to mu ho. Me be mu anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we ni pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra ponkno
Needs FM.
No chaba pons medio no en miensa ma menkin kan comments ni bi ebi ababete mu pa menkan bi na yanko enim yento aso ablado efie kuma Zongo Takrade Ghanaians should realize that this NPP government doesn't care about the suffering of the people and the next generation, but always planning to rig election, the next election. That's bloody NOD by you see, I know our gallant policemen will swiftly fetch the whereabouts of this excavator. That's Kojo Trumpet, tasty aspect food, bubuashi, NOD free, NOD, NOBI. Oh, Mother Ghana. Are we serious at all as a country? So who are we celebrating today? Aisha Huang, my little 10-year-old boy, can even fish that lady out of this country if no one is behind her. That's Ochiniba Kwame Brakon Akora, Taifa Junction, no free and no dear no edby. Teacher, could you Tubodoma Dentase was a Ghanaians must be very careful with former President John Mahama because the man is up to something. Why didn't you review ex gratia when you were president? That teacher Kuju and Odiwe Edba Yawuza. I was so I mean, say if Aisha Huang can keep the whole nation talking, forgetting about the economic woes, then she shouldn't be treated with kids' gloves, but rather be punished ruthlessly. That's Yawuza and Odiwe Edba. Lamtekin Rashid Ewa Temagov City. I'm totally disappointed with all NPP Western regional executives and the regional minister. None of them made himself present at the regional police headquarters. That's Lamtekin Rashid and Odebai. You see, we are with Abronya DC to expose former President JDM for more. In fact, the media should compare John Mahama as to why he used the NDC numbers in Parliament in 2016 to why he didn't use. Okay, well, I'm sure that's what you want to say. That's one here from Kujedu Pako, President Concerned Patriot of Social Media, Chim Esio. And Misko Spelele Ewoka. So seriously, Aisha Huang has proven to be stubborn academy King Kong, but she must face the law to deter others from Galamsey operations. Amisko Spelele. The Galamsey Queen, Aisha Huang, and President Akufo-Addo's government are totally a disaster to our country. That's Gleason G, Odifri Taifa. Enoch, Ewa Asaman Kesi, all the flagship programs of this government are sinking because they were not properly implemented. Example, free SHS, NAPCO, training allowances, 1D, 1F, etc., etc. That's one here from Enoch, Odifri, Asaman Kesi, and Odibai. But see, please, I would like you to appeal to Cocoa Board to go and help reclaim lands destroyed by Galamsey by refilling pits that were left over by replanting cocoa trees to help the farmers who destroyed their farms and help also to increase cocoa production since the Galamsey have destroyed some cocoa production areas. That's Mr. Tay, Gulf Estate, Tema. Oh boy. But, in Shaba Nelka Shaiman constituency says this stubborn academy called Aisha Huang should be jailed here in Ghana. Stubborn academy. Openi 80 Kaswa. Aisha Huang and all those engaging in Galamsey should be treated as enemies of the state. They are nation wreckers and need to be punished severely. Openi 80 Kaswa. Aisha Huang all the way. President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, please focus. The NDC is trying everything to destroy your government. Odi free tema. This government has to humble themselves and go and meet Mahama for some ideas to revive the country. TK, Eddie Free, Spinkters, and Odibai. And no ban sana tes wonu bo manana said Eben Ewo Kwabinya, MPP led by President Akufo-Addo administration and missing excavators. So what is it? What's the point here? No matter how bad the situation of our city finds itself in the world's economy, it cannot prevent Ghanaians from doing a genuine business. It's just a matter of using correct projections on the dollar rate, and very soon Ghana city will rise. That's Yao Sankide, Eddie Free Taifa, and Odebai. Nane Kuyamwa Boating or Ablikuma Central says a very special Nane Kuyamwa Boating. Asa. Uncle Enim. Abra? Remwe.
Nah, I was for the Ubokrata me de to the Ubokrata your friend is Daily Graphic. Na Daily Graphic the Ubokrata anymore. What I say anti-gay bill. Yeah, Aquada Parliament one. Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic.
Now can't change for message now.
I me drew me baba. Me a friend me.
You're ready, Uncle.
Into me drew. By announcement.
There is no funny other cabin.
Ada kamera mamu osuma. Aba kwesi mama mfa no. Abusafo mama mfa. Gedi anu ntonche me baso. Na me mfa we na wo mo twen.
Chiretiefo akontia binu bi enu asiri kakra ha.
Aba kwesi se ejayeti enya di obofo mu wo wure mu nyina no oba oka. Sentia yesre kakra ne say papa we ya
was a McJay or Sajman.
Yeah, was
Sa papa no almost say UK. Kwesi kwati on.
Kwesi kwati.
Unni mfoni o se McJay pa.
Oh yeah. Etinye bia ni.
Say moja umfi ebusuem.
Yeah, moja kro. Ni nua nimpon. Yeah. Ni nua nimpon ti over kwesi enne. Wa say McJay kura no. Free bra your boy.
Is he okay? My dear, are you okay?
And I sit in the mass.
Are you okay?
Hey, any who not it? Who not
this guy?
See, dear, now sit in the mass. Sakura. Hey, now unia abaya finance minister.
Uncle Daily Graphic full page. No more print say ni direct cousin ni kwesi kwati. Onko to Daily Graphic. We on to Daily Guide. On to statement no on.
Oh, over kwesi.
Oh my BBC for friend interview. My assume deal my jay.
And the tinye bia ni.
Oh jama hana ko.
Over kwesi. Over kwesi.
See working guy we na.
Oh, Abusuafo the Ubokrata Daily Dispatch.
Osi okan ya on fan kan ho se the directors ni kwesi kwati. I'm saying we be jiji no.
Yeah, over kwesi I see at the bottom.
And I'm sure my dear na so on cut full page e Daily Graphic. We are on to Daily Guide full page. On throw na Ghana full news say ni cousin ni kwesi kwati. I was saying move a few of them. I don't pay ya she will have you.
Over kwesi by my daddy kakra be kan ni o. Obama ye bi. Obama ye bi.
Not ya bra brewe umjun.
Sahamon. Over kwesi fe na Awurade ama ne nsa so. This is ya ne kaze abeye finance minister. Obreni nyina tuacha. Brene tuacha. Yo. Na asami ewo de Ubokrata wudo ni nyina mu na de ma fei eye Daily Dispatch. Ghana ni de se kron. Eye ye nua Magdari o se adman. Ne cousin eno no. Na Magdari o se adman woni wo wura yi nyina omo ya direct enya se ya chem we ne papa nie enti omo ya direct cousins ya wutem enya ye moja kro ni nua eno no enti ne ya me no ka sei se enyina si eya bretin wanom so omo nya finance minister ya friend se kwesi kwate a na tese ya Magdari moja ana nkakra etumi epia ade akwaduru baby a yeduro yi enti adesia mu ni Magdari wasadman no samu bo owura akwasi kwate abaso a na mo afra Magdari nso na mo abo no nso abaso etres wo mu nyina ana wo mu nyini bo mu a ene wono ana wa baba ya finance minister ewo United Kingdom wa akwa ni jesem ade ama ye nyina ya celebrate ye wura kwasi kwate na
Pacho ka che de obon krata fo ni nyina se sisi a wo mo twro wo mo fan kan se ni cousin ni Magjerry
ba over
Pacho
kwasi
newspapers ni na
aya ni onyam said ma Magjerry wo mu abusua no aya ni onyam sekese pa de ma wo mu se enne wo mu nso de se kron a otumi de ne nsasi ne boka se me cousin onie one no kasa one ni di nkomo all the time ti over kwasi aya nwo akasia pa edema Magjerry was adema ene nabusua ebi aka yenso esanse yenso ye ne no ena eya aduma
busanse na kuma to ne mu ana
Matthew over kwasi baby son
this year so da obeda
over kwasi
because by 10 minutes ye dey a shining no ye dey by 10 minutes here problems we be work Ghana no ye jai na because ye ma Ghana fo nyina hu se ayi kwasi kwate Magjerry ni cousin
yeah was so best send me
yo and you see we on Koto Daily Graphic front page I'm on show man why
it's the idea and to over kwasi aba ni say no some Magjerry nso be kwa akoye British citizen
there be oba be ye Ghana finance minister
eni abusia no awurade asira wo no mo na dia mede tuansira yati daily dispatch Eric Irenti Dankwa wono so professor of plant genetics West Africa Center for Crop Investment Improvement Legon one cry ha ene ya announce say onu na ye winner 2022 Africa Food Prize a course ewo AGRF 2022 Summit ewo Kigali Rwanda papai ena abasobode akase pa de wasontakrate wom no yate amano eno nti na abasobode de yabata ho $100,000 ya yate amane se wonje na etuma pa waye nti wonfa we nso emfa enwasa ne siremu a Ghana fo dodo no a congratulate no yes abona baso
Korasa no pay won say story no ba kwa ya bro so e wo ye nsem edi akotene ye emrase bedwene ogyama South Tong honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa ebisa asem se North Tong edi ubisa asem se we hu se Ghana ye presidential jet no eni na France etu afi Ghana akwakodu be 6 hours non stop akwakopie e wo France so man penyin so wo Netherlands ne France enti honorable Okudzeto Ablakwa na asem bisa no wo se enti enya wiemse na mo se entimi entu ekoka kra se gina ai se wa tonchen se ebu petrol gum na ofuel ni eka ho wiemse no ni ahoden enti no man penyin tu kwan kra fa commercial flights ni eka ho enti why no this wiemse ni na wiem akopie France no wo busasa na ora you gina hin Director of Communication at the presidency edin sembia ba betudwa enti yankin candidate for enti nsem ne bi so Eugene writes or say my attention has been drawn to a Facebook post made by Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa regarding the use of the presidential jet, and my responses are as follows. 1. Contrary to the insinuations being cast by the Member of Parliament for North Tong, no one used a presidential jet to France, and no one is using the presidential jet in France. The only persons who flew the jet to France are the crew made up of pilots from the Ghana Air Force. 2. Indeed, the presidential jet departed Ghana on 30th August to France for major repair works to be carried out on it, repair works which are very much long overdue. The Air Force has indicated that the presidential jet will be out of service for a total of 4 months and will return to Ghana and be available for use in December. It will be recalled that in May this year, the Minister for Defense, Honorable Dominic Nitiwu, alerted Ghanaians to the fact that the presidential jet will be flown to France for major repair works to be undertaken. 3. In view of this, how Honorable Ablakwa expects President Akufo-Addo to return to Ghana on Saturday, 10th September, from his current trip to the Netherlands and France on board the presidential jet, which is undergoing major repair works and is scheduled to return to Ghana in December, beats my imagination. 4. I will urge Honorable Ablakwa to minimize his penchant for engaging in propaganda regarding the presidential jet to avoid further embarrassment to his person. Eugene Ahin, Director of Communications at the Presidency.
Yo. Wawura yuti Ahin ya wavakwesi abo na bodini. Wano na ebano nkrata tretre mampeni asuyeye wone amanse dinkita ho. Wose naniata ensem bia ononyamfo Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa kadefa mampeni wie musen ho na ninya no nie. Sa ensem no a emrase betani a wetina ma dese one of town kano. Woka sisudua se obi ani wanom a oyusu presidential jet ewo France. Obi ani wanom a oyusu presidential jet no ewo France. Na nipa wode presidential jet ekọ France eyi womu a etuwie musen no wankasa ya womu free Ghana Air Force. Enokure presidential jet no free Ghana ha 30th August ekọ France say womu kwa akoya repair works ewo ho ye kwa akosiesie na ye kama sanse bra etase ye de maintenance no ebre no watu enti Air Force fo na etiretire mu tire se presidential jet no ebeko ni akwa akosiesie be sa bosome nan etire ansa na yasade abagana be ye December honom enti mo be kai kura May afie mu na Minister for Defense Honorable Dominic Nitiwu ebebo Ghana fo amane se ya de wiem shan no beko France ni akwa akosiesie ni asade ababak enti sa asem wei na Honorable Ablakwa eka na tuni ya ne se enka edamemenda mampeni baba back ye no na nko de wiem shan no aba na currently Netherlands na France ya womo ekoye no anya presidential jet na womo de koy na mom ewo repairs ya womu esiesie awrade ya adom a December na beba enti sa asem na awoka no wonte ase obesre Honorable Okudzeto Ablakwa se de kakra bia na wo kan nsem anya no kure ede to mpenimfo so no onsusu na wonhwa ne kasa yie anya sa wobegye anim guase ede ama ono ankasa no ho owura Eugene Ahin.
Okay, all right. Now, what kind owura Eugene Ahin seminar dia to journal? But there's a link. Or the attach. So link, you know. Who team sua now? Don't say team sua. I do call a story that was published by myjoyonline.com on 25th May 2022. So, yanking kind seminar a man for presidential jet to undergo major repair works within the next 4 months. This defense minister. President Akufo-Addo may be compelled to use commercial flights for all his foreign travels for the next 4 months, as Joy News has been informed that the presidential jet is due for major repair works. According to the defense minister, Dominic Nitiwu, it will be flown to France, where it will be until at least October 2022. Quote, by the end of this month, we will not have a presidential jet because the one we have is going to France for race service. It's one of the reasons that the president will not use it for 4 months to 5 months, he said in an interview with Joy News. Since last year, the minority in parliament had criticized the president for using what they describe as luxurious private jet for his travels when the official presidential jet was still in good condition. But the minister in an interview stated that the president has been using the presidential jet for all travels within Africa and West Africa. And I quote, "We only advise the president not to use it for very long journeys, but all the movement within Africa, all the short movement within West Africa, that's the plane the president uses." The Bimbila legislator added.
Na adia overquesia kan ye. Watasa presidential jet no be konsiesie ewo abosome nan defense minister ena de asem ya tuja obo date kura wo de asem ni tuja ba. Mampeni na nado dankwa Akufo-Addo His Excellency onyu su Ghana wiem san entu kwan be ya abosome nan esansa ye de repairs ni akwa akosiesie. Defense minister na de asem ya tuja wo trese womu di wiem san be ko France na womu akwa repairs ewo hu na watrase enkwasi busumi no ewie ye no presidential jet no omuntumi ayusu esanse ye de ko France ni akwa akosiesie besa busumi nan e de ko abusumi nim wa bra wo ye interview en wode asem ya tuja watrase afie temu no ade ba no minority fo mama mpeni asum nyo no say ye so jagu ni tiri so anie and we musan wo ho and won use said the Arab for use to private jet ya ne buaten la serious private jet and be na we use so we dey to kwa ba bra ye we musan no eye and you mu bo ni tiri so na ebra won nsam trafo kasa no wetre say presidential jet wo mu na two mampanifo sama no mfa nkokwan tenten na mom Africa ya West Africa and one nam dia obetumi ayusu but odi betu kwan akọ baby ten dia no wodi tu sa kwan no a enye yie anana mampeni tie ya wo ye ntiwie mu san no ya de ko France yo ni akọ akosiesie abosome enai de ko abosome num ansa na besa babak
unim se ayi yigina hin se mo de betu dwarin na nkamia aka se to de bia won se niam bi wo a mpenifo so ma na kwakwa ebibibi na kwon se kwabna se uji asem ni dia na akoye diama o se o mampenyi ko France o mampenyi tu ko France na sa time ne se ewiemhye nso ko France you understand now interestingly un se ora yugina hin na kasa link na odi attach ni responses no kwabna o kind story na ora Dominic Nitiu defense minister o kan asem no wo kasa no na ye wo bosumi memu
yes
eno wo say wiemhye no be call for repairs ebedi be bosumi 9 ana bosumi num
okay
eno no aka se wiemhye no hwe be nkodu be bosumi October de na ba
okay
enti asembusa ne se ezise ye de call repairs me no ena aba ena ye Sunday call repairs biom. That's the first question.
Okay.
And second, is it the case say asat May minister the assembly to just say eye wiemhye no be call for repairs no. E be di be bosumi 9 ntinka October and September October ya na say wiemhye na eba. Is this at that time no? Yamfa call repairs. Efine de kwa na. So waiting to make us say to the bia on say penifo ye niam bia na say me betodwa na akoy say ujie dia eyedin eyedin enti interestingly you say u kind you gina hin responses na say ko timi chechem because onu akasa na the link we attach say o minister no say okuje to black animu a minister na ka kire onu akasa ni Ghana fo nyina dada say wiemhye ne be ko France akwa yensiesie that's fine but that time no dey assembly to dwa no na ebusumi memu so May, July, August, September, October
that is a 4 months
enti asembisa ne se yamfa nko sa time no omonkyere na yenti ase so ebia sa time no ka se nke de beko we be busumi na wie yenti mfa se May wie ye no eye wiemhye no presidential jet mbeko reports yentimi amfa nko efi mom na ye de ko ana yakwa ko ye sensiesie no but we su another sensiesie a say could be because utie you jina hin nsem no I say ekwa ebeba busumi bronya busumi mu
which is which
aha oh eno ni asem no
which is which
nti eto de bia wan hia
kwesi why so say esa coincide with president ya country
say no na American na me say un say sa na I say okudito ablakwa asem na wo ka no na bia akwa bibi so okay why and utie you jina hin say obi ani wiemhiem no pilot no ni kru omo pe no omo ti wiemhiem no ntie bia so okudito create impression say obi ebia obi na ode omampani wiemhiem no de na me wiem ho no msia obi eni
of kwesi bi nso a okudito abrakwa maybe bia wo information bia
because I see the only persons who flew the jet to France are the crew made up of pilots from the Ghana Air Force. And you was it a pilot no omo twi machine pe omo pe no mbo and they call for repairs obiamfo. Is that also the case? But the most important question or the crucial question is the time a defense minister did to just say a call for repairs in May no.
May.
Ye de koye. Yamfanko adentini yamfanko. Adentina efi yatwanya in September. And ye de ko. And in August because I see August 30 so in August. And them say see 2 years. So August muna efina ewiemhye no call for repairs no. So mutimi cheche no nsum and Ghana for it as na nkwankwa is okay because ono so asem kan say so okujeto ablakwa de bia ne need presidential jet de bia ne need presidential jet ho but yes I mean say Ghana japade
yes
until kan de bia ne need one of course obua na yehu ni nyina ka kebi mamen kebi amambuo no ho
yeah and of kwesi we are accountable to Ghanaians until say Ghana ni bi raise question once who won kwan say wo answer ono nso won kwan say obisa because we are accountable to us say bu akonta ade kire yen enti onabu okujeto abra kwan so bisa odi se obisa
the fact that we needed to have an aircraft for a long-term haul and that I was doing consultations. I have not finished those consultations. And by the end of this month, we will not have a presidential jet because the one we have is going to France for reservice. It's one of the reasons the president is not using them for 4 months, 4 to 5 months.
So the president will be without it for
at all.
But he's not been using it already.
No, he does. We only advise the president not to use it for very, very long hauls. Journeys, but all the movement within Africa, all the short movement within West Africa, that's a plane the president uses. The military has made a request for the fact that we needed to have an aircraft for a long-term haul and that I was doing consultations. I have not finished those consultations. And by the end of this month, we will not have a presidential jet because the one we have is going to France for reservice. It's one of the reasons the president is not using them for 4 months, 4 to 5 months.
So the president will be without it for
at all.
But he's not been using it already.
No, he does. We only advise the president not to use it for very, very long hauls. Journeys, but all the movement within Africa, all the short movement within West Africa, that's a plane the president uses.
Okay, so Dominic, Nichi na no Evans Benson join us na omudin komo ocheche ma channel. That's me. Busumi me na omudi san komo we. Nti oche uchi asema okan na defense minister stated it clearly na or the tuja epe mu kan say busumi no ewie which is me no and omodi wiemhye no ko nsisi wo France. Nti die ne baaye me no yentimi amfa wiemhye na anko ana ye de koye yamfa anko ade ntini yentimi amfa anko e ba ne say na atwen amampani so ko France that time no na wiemhye no etu na etu ya yasembisa ana nchichi mo ede man so because ko France Inti nya defense minister ade to dwa May mu no. Say for bosumi be 9 no. Because enye say one kan wo kan o say bosumi ye wie which means May bosumi na wie ye. Inti May no June, July, August no. September fina wiem share no call for repairs no. Baba.
Baba kwesi ne ensembisa bebre wo ho. Ena se eyanso na betumi a aya wo mu ankasa nso mfa wo mu nkyere mu mmra ansa na ya kyerɛkyerɛ wo mu ankasa nsemu ama wo mu. Oh, se da no a mo ka asɛm be ebeye no ya ntumi anye enti saa de mom na presidential jet no ekro. Na wa anya no saa nipa no abeka wie okay na se wie mu sen watem ampani ankasa ekwa na odekɔ enti wo kyerɛkyerɛ saa nneɛma mu kyerɛ ye ne a yɛte ase mom kyɛn sɛ wobɛkyɛn ya na yaba bɛkyerɛ wasɛmu ama afei ɛna na wo nso wodi nkyerɛmu ba enti obakwasi alia de beta bibi wo hɔ nso aya wo mu ankyerɛ mu ntem ansa na obi abɛkyerɛmu ama sɛ jampani sɛ wo kyerɛ wo ho a yɛkyerɛ wase.
Need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE dwumadi esunu asogo enti nya bobo ba beto dwa anopei na yede kakra ede amamono but yanko amano so na anopei asemba ko eno nso epie yenuanom second hand dealers association nra wo mo yensentwefo nhie mu ensem bi wo hono ma ekoso wo mo se enti omo dem di nsem de to dwa na Ra Daniel Asari general secretary ma second hand dealers association ye no ni nkomo Daniel da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anopei
me so me damasifa me part where the point of correction when Daniel Asari your chairman but Henry Kwachi emo general secretary
Henry Kwachi ni ene ka say
me part wadaroma.
Okay, so me da see Henry me da see anope for that correction enra mo de nsem bi to Ghana for nyina nimu wo mo monte mo asem ne sen bo ayan anope Henry
ya asem ne say Concern Second Hand Dealers Association of Ghana. I'm a general secretary, no. Maybe a chairman be a fee implemeni and energy commission for inviting and true gutter. I know then in 2 years, no me say, yeah, items say electrical appliances 20. Almost percent almost bande. No more my emphasis home use no MBM. Na almost afraid yeah na you can't want them no. Uncle see. I'm afraid be a mama can have fee. Near better and say. And then media, our granting interview say, Omoba Bebande Sani Emano. Your transfer so Jane no money any year because somebody can no. Omanti asem. The teacher man say, Jumana no, and yet a Juma phone Sabi. Your boy ni probably or my moon. If I any my deba. Send your mom can no crown, almost your standard energy, I consumer for Sani money higher. But to believe me to be, any man I deba no. European standard, which European standard means now for more into the energy way na use or my no into you into almost say
Mpacho Henry minchwa no but who person che say niam e bagana ha nyina no Europe ne fiba
me pacho wadaroma
tanetie
me pacho ane
Mpacho greatest of respect say entimi nyesa Ghana for ko China ko faniama South Korea Ghana akwa America ekofa niama bebre nti eno de se enye se niama fi baga na nyanta enye Europe ne fi
enye Europe but second hand niama pa ye ton de efa rice cooker blenders kettle no mo no ehono ne fi Asia de na omode ba no eye ne omode ba na omo esi eye new one na omo mpese ye to fi omo no me pese me bubo company to be din but televisions are bobra ewo ejaso kete nyina eye fi Asia na eba. And all the compare your standard now. And to send you see Europe no. It's a more and say, and when you know almost a summer band there. And yet at the part.
Okay. Na Misro Mumushia wono womu chechre mu ye ma ebia motiase sani awusi kanu no saa no womu kanu nti o man ka bibi so ke mrakra wo honum sei eni enyama bi e ka ho ma enu nti no yense se ye de saa nyama we e de bagana no
emra no omo pese omo emra no afi no omo pese omo yo enye so ma ye mra bi dadawo
Oh, Emra wo ho because Emra wo ho nom saying.
Emra na wo ho no nkyerɛ sɛ yɛmfa second hand appliances ne emba.
Oh, say no dear.
Nia omodi ama yɛ sisi ano. Second hand appliances metima bobo ebidin ama wa hwɛ.
Oh, say fridge. Minim kra Henry. Minim and we nya chinini o. Adifia minim kra de minim say fridge second hand. Kon any sa nneema yi. Omo bra kra be 14 years kra mra no ka se me mfa mba no. Kra de
me pacho ne omo bra ye fridge.
And say no second hand. But still am for the biba.
Second hand. And omo bra ye fridge. But television omo ambra. Kettle omo ambra. Microwave omo ambra. Ayo omo ambra. Kettle omo ambra. Na nye bia me pese me bisa say omo bra sa nneema na ye krom ha ye wo factory say ye produce sa nneema ni bia na. So alternative
so
but omo depend say yemfa new one ma say the new one so efi countries na eba no ne standard no enye it is some of the 2 years so say yenhwe standard kwa yen kunti yenfi standard a ye beti o ma say
but you see the who say standard nye
me pa so adwuma ne ye wo mu oman mu nso yeti mu
but omo ye standard who adwuma is standard authority for so say except say person o kire Ghana for mu ti ano pay say standard authority for say standard ne nye na manfo bia fa kuti kwan so no omudi wura oman mu but e ban standard dia mpacho yes we adwuma me so enidie ma but na enim ne say won mu a aban ana oman no ya ma mutumi say eniama ba wo mu enom tim kire mo nimdie mo kire say mrama kwan say wo mu no mo sanse we emiti Ghana standard standard authority ntimi fan say bia ofati say aduane ni enura Food and Drugs Authority for one more pet and one to we and saying the Obokra Yabo Food and Drugs so make at say FDA approved. Inti standard authority for no more. Inti anya say wow to no now because say a standard.
Asama me pesa make no utie me kakra nka be hu sene yen adwuma no ye wo mu me adwuma we ya me general secretary. Obala pass now ka kwache a obi enu me wa adwuma ye mu for over 25 years. Obi koto TV foforo ya ba abontin so ibia ontimi ni su TV no entwa afi o de baba bi a yen ye repair enema no ema o mo repair ema no o mo de kokra na enche nti fa ne se wakoto say 32 inches bom no wajan de foa 2000 no wakoto na bi na year na sa 2000 no abowa na wakoto ade dada na ye fa ne se second hand na ye de fi Europe ba na ye ton ma o mo na yen 32 inches to say 900 cedis no na nipa ni timi use for infie num no complaining ya na den na o man no anasa o mo hyehyɛ ma ne pɛ mo ka kyerɛ yeti ekom ha yi sika ho ye de wo ba bia no ehiafo na ye pɛ se ye bo mo no ye pɛ se ehiafo no to ade foforo a enche ma o mo de a na ye koya na se ye bae opa mo nsi abonten so ma mo fa ye version kwa mo bisa anasa mo mie radio no phone into mo misa say omo use second hand no ene omo koto TV foforo no ana say microwave foforo na kate foforo no edi na he na say ana second hand de no so no edi na he na say all because of say yema no sebio European ene I even say America wo kai no omo standard level no ntino yenya no papa but nia omo krafi amana ni be say ye ba beto amaye wo Africa ha no omo mukodi dwane kwa no ma reduce standard no mo fast standard no ema hanomo enti do be ho so be use ade no enche na sei ye de no so to nchen a omo si ye de second hand ne ye enwura aha ye damping ye a ye de ba me pa so ukwa brochi kwa na ye damping your places of democracy it say kwa no Ghana ha kwa no ye wo companies wo ha mo recycle sa ne ma na ye de ba ha na enti mi kwa nya adwuma bia akokondem no kwa no ai no kwa no demand o mo de ma ye na omo de pesa ne ma na fi ye hokra no yentimi nya ma omo enti no se say na omo ye no omo ne ye transi ya ye betimi atrɛ ne ma bebre mu ama o de say asema american so wo bo a obi akɔtɔ ade na ɔkɔtɔ no power consumption no eba atiri ene na ya kyerɛ no wattage no o de wo kɔtɔ fine ana so kɔtɔ kettle ana kɔtɔ microwave ana so kɔtɔ TV a ehia ne so obehwe atiri na hwɛ so power consumption etesen TVs ni kwa na momo no amodi bi ba ha no no makoye fi Asia no amodi ba ha no e wo kroma ye bo ho da wuro bebre no mo de mo fa no bi so power consumption na mo hwe se tisen o mo pese ye save energy wo kroma ha no energy ye save wo kroma ha no TVs na ye yusu ni nyina ye LED lamps le wo mu And maybe a chairman, not President Kufuor. Yes, yes, I say a bob on the red oil on my LED. It is you so TV, so no money idea LED, microwave as a system, and in a good standard. I didn't say you say a person, yes, sorry, can you see a person, you charge you, madam. Opinion. Moyan Central for Monso no Monium investigation, Montu Mukrum, Mumisan Crawford, Ewa Jumana, no, Niamana Tono, the Bonuma, and the Fofana, Muniwa dance, my.
Well, it's not as if say, and Americans are no pen coma yedi, one way. Na kwa kwese echiniji ebebem obeka na makabat enye botai so no na second hand mi anso me used to be pen na no kura ni nyame nim the last time I talk second hand mani anye ho nti efisa ata na me hwa na me se me to second hand biom esan se me toy anche na seye me koto foforo no edi mfie bebre ansana me de kra chi obi asan kwosesa mpono anya se mesan de ma obi enti mimum die ubu samia sa na meka
ya wani amani bi wo ho a ukoja mu a fi system no first ni yesu sabio TV ya amansa nyina fa na etikopo yi se obi anu ho no ma okofto etikopo no ko ni ho bi mu ya twemu dada ye fi ho no mo ne ye ba plasma yesu ya ja year 2012 Asana yaba LCD, ana yaba LED. The thing start TV and the one man send you more. Me stop over how la pasa. Open 2021 TV LED. I mean yama. It is no. Say box muntia yedifi abotria yede bano. Into the classify and say a second hand. Eja. Oba washing machines. Obenya washing machine. First, not to washing machine. Be any one man. Wash and dry. You see, your washing machine will hold my wash and dry. How about abonti so I will hold my yeto. It's no a ban is saying as Tanya Maninano, and you be out, yes, solar panel may and far from my chrome hanum. Yes, yes, the chrome hay, with solar panel, may and fat solar panel, obia you so hot and my chrome hammer may so we know. Yes, yeah, bonfire so tank, the pine store solar panel. Nanka, your energy with save uncle for. It is a Nipponese man got a brand new one. I'm a installation. Then you have the mobility beer by a use one. If you bet to someone have the price and so a bonana. You will come a year to how you iron Hanum. Eja, Mr. Montumo and Abontenso. Now, majority of a Yamana Yato Chromana, a substandard and an MY. Yanka and one not standard. No, to be kind of one not standard in any European yet equal. I feel you bit mark second hand for you no more 70 year corner.
Enti me person busa ba ko bi fridge ya wa wudi tum see so no ma bra ya still I bay dia na ka ho musi dia na ya mutimi di bai
aja fridge no ya ba ya fa fridge emma fridge a obi hu se e wo ho no mo na e wo system no mo sometimes no energy commission for explanation no e so mo je ni your fridge be wo ho no ma the gas na use no your old version and then the energy commission e twa mo se sa fridge no omo pese beba bi and uko abotire kwa na akofa ne makwa no omo di tray no but ya be me pese me can send you you see abandoned fridge you di tum say abandoned fridge but so be so the fridge foforo ba na sa fridge foforo no de ba ye no otomo obi no use na bo so me ntia enwoche eseye a omo di fridge dada na o abandon no ni moto and the fish man ye adwuma etimi boano etimi ye koya na se ye bae ya bande fridge ni ntino me fu aso se obi amfa bi ba o man ye ne sane nti aye illegal sa o de beba ba o man ye we emra ye se na ye se aye illegal implementation aye de ntino still no ebitimi find the way e ba system no but e ba sa no obi so ti ho no ma no so no oye hie ti kind of ban na o ma ban no because one yes, I'm farmer into no so be the bar. Now I or they are far wrong way. Wow. I don't know so no any because I'm why you do man. I no obi o do container be our person near my successful now or important no. First advice I demand say o do free the crash or container be do port near BS me one. Yes sir, charge you near money there man here but if you want no money you see no majority. Me can say ni now majority and per se obia de sade no be se ne container no be ba no na be ye he because aja container ye na enough for mo they say container ba ko 40 footer we you what mahaba when to akwa no expenses ay 50,000 just on duty and port charges. It is a young fan says near money the chair will cry na e wa brotre ha which abrotre so be no de near mate obekwa koto the chair will cry na ubetia will free 5,000 pounds which they say no sikasi sanu no e 50,000 Ghana cedi no aba betia duty 50,000 Ghana cedi na ni bia no se makofa baller now dey aba obia na wo Ghana bia no otini sika na okota ade a ohwe ade na oto ne sade na beboa na nsa na wato because e din so obenya sika wo man mu sisi nti obia ni hono ma onam keke so bi to senti me koto baller so mo se na ja sam ne etie no nti no aye nkunya ana eso mo ni yesi ana ye church adwini ye omana ye
ba nya nkunya na musi ye a maba mo de munse maba ba tudwe na mo penkunya sie bio
Dabi na say ya nti e ho anwa abontin so eja
no me chese me nka me chese se mo si nkunya ana se o si o mo frame through guta me boa
o mo frame through guta
yeah enti eno no mo ko mo ntimi ancheche munsem musen anche
o asem na ye kan no anko si ba bia
oh chese mo
no adwuma na ye no kwa no sebio empanyefo no mo chema no kwa na adwuma no betuma ka se o manya o investigation hwe mo die eja yesi ko mo ha no ye pese obia go into IT near ye papa ba o mia ebo ho yi digitalization na wo ho no mo ne ye catch on say computers me ye pese computers ebeba o man no mu biem ye pese o use computers na ne wan kasa wo dina ho yi open I series computer laptop ama wo ba once when ne kwa na 5,000 Ghana cedi nti me fa ne so won kwala mi no wo ho no ma na adwuma no ahena ayi obi be say minimum wage wo krom ha kwa ye say
enti ye kase penfo kase saade o mu makwan ma mo mfamba which means be ha adwen ye sika sem
adwen de ahada da eja enye say ye hu interest nko ahụ adwuma ni pe da no wo Ghana ni pe yes adwuma we wo all around Ghana ye bu 1 million at the same time no let ma catch you say efie ni adwuma wo ho no about 95% who call home mu use home use dem ayede ba me mpesa bu be bebre ba ye e be to tani ma no wo ye
yeah ba mo pese mo che woman nim sade we because me sure say bia o hawa e wo ho man e bia o mu hu ni say e bro mfaso e bia betim dia brenti no so mpese o mtu sa na mo ye mu hu ni sa wo
dabi ni o mo che ne dia enye sa na tie enye sa na sometimes no obetimi di wani abu say ana wo ho say wo ho na say climate change and I say ye waste ni ade na ye hon ko join Europeans na aya ye bi sa omonsem bi because o kwa do say ye ton second hand wo ho no mo obeko market bebre ye wo Sunday market wo ho no mo obi niam a wa use wa na officer wo nyo kwato foforo bi nti no ye we no o de ba ho no abeto ama ni nua e bia ni sika no o ti bi nto foforo nti ade nti no ma mu ha de ye pese ye ho say ye de ye standard ni ye so good when I totally no standard no living standard e low obia no mo say Ghana ye living standard e low nti na nti no ye pese ye ho say ye wo high class standard ye de niam afoforo nkwa na ye betima use of a mame nya inside the mouth et say kai ye use wa system obi wo hono man tika eso 1 liter car ye car nketo ayi bi no ato obi wo hono man tika eso V8 no ato obeti maka chere me say V8 no e consume power ni nti ba o man kan obi an park ni V8 so no bi an to 1.2 ya na ni an class do also betima atofu for V8 no oboka for V8 you are not so sufficient to cancel, but on also person enjoy life kakano. Or talk here money, but the preoccupy would not catch on say the movie and talk a dear your home used to say, yes, items, yeah, not that be encoy.
Okay. Enti sisi ya mo pese empeni 40 se enkoyi enya de bebo anti sade we wo mo ntwensan wo
almost my ensan ko nya obiem ne ntse ne ma yi na ne ma no enya de ye we ye wo hoyi ana say ye to ne ma ya ebi nso etoton no mu ne ade yi wo do container be si wo na ne ma o de ba ye no sadio o de ma no enye papa eye bola a me kan such a way say standard no e wo for ma ta fi ni na oni ati the containers for ba o container ba ko no e be si wo ma fi ni na won tumi nton wi Nti really no one kasa na you be who every business no.
But me sure say mutu mu senior working mu members no so mutu ebufu say
your members no
niama no bi wa mo de ba baller no ye mususu na yemfa ni at least second hand mumba yenhwe yusu a enko for how be bring family me sure say mutu
eja ye tufu nti no adwuma na nkasa na ye shase no me say na me chow no me ye adwuma over 25 years me adwuma na shase no because of say wonya oniema yi ni ntu no we be say system na dey yi wafi because untimi nkofa ball ama na say obi tia due to 50,000 now so be tia 50,000 now you content ni pie no one say ya oto oniema no kra wonya san for so na enyo bi na be ka chow say adwuma ni jai enyo bi na be ka chow adwuma no what dey obala pass me person wonya adaje bet me invite mo mbra store ye be demonstrations at show kettle washing machine ebi wo hokra na eja eniema no timi konya na storage jet o storage jet na wanya no what the check box no ma na what the niema no eba Ghana you be classify and say a new one which one no a new one because we mean guarantee money for say a new one into the case ye man so be niema no every boxes no now dey agum na o dey aba obeba no niema no ye produce e obo ho no ma auto ade na because of a ho no amanone no mo insurance ni ade ye adwuma ni ntino so ko na de no we hu use kura na no o dey akọ e return by company no so man say so be the return ba won't mean santo mo obi e wo hono etiri no omo boy ni nyina no no matter ama wo warehouse price no matter condition na wa de no na me ya dom say your technicians wa hanoma omo tibi safety sa na ma ne bebre e de na me kire wo no new ones na hu omo no omo ko na asem epem omo bo a omo basa home use second hand for the hono no ma be pass e wo hono mo de akosiesie no ma sign the new one no asa akosi ho akoton
okay well kwachi yabeba be fibi why
yo madam say and so me pese me fa kwan so na me catch me nua no mu nyina ton second hand say enra ye dam wa se pa obi ankopɔ so ne ho na nyame adoma ye di kire kumase enra kumase for no to anamo eba ha no mo nyame adoma ye di kire kumase next week a ye kɔto aso so wo ho ye dam ase
oko ye da se papa nyame sho
amen.
Henry Kwachi, General Secretary, Second Hand Dealers Association, and pay Neat FM soon as you go. Ebraso said, "Ye bema and penny phone so acquire by a discussion segment in Drew." So Seth Hammond, Deputy Communication Director, PPP, Amanyukono, Malik Adama, a member of the communication team of the NDC, and Benjamin Jehu Apia, Benghazi, also a member of the NPP communication team. And penny for a chance, me banama makwaba. Before I be more makwaba no, mo messages ni bi nso aba edosun papa. Menkin kan bi anopeni enko enim. Cindy Bay Kaswa say all foreign nationals in the country engaging in illegal mining and taking advantage of our national resources should be handled with the law. Okay, Cindy Bay. And all the way by Musa Bato Aswansi. The NIA is trying to do a damage control in respect of the Aisha Huang issue. But the more they are trying to explain, the more they expose the deficiency in the system. Musa Batwa, Kiki Ewa Kaswa say the Ghanaians are finding it difficult to get Ghana card, but a foreigner has it now. Wow. Ghana, clap for yourself. That's Kiki Edifie Kaswa. Let's the right-thinking Ghanaian ignore the desperate John Mama. After all, Abronya has exposed his greediness and selfishness big time. That's one here from Boatin, Denmark, and Odifi, and Odubai. Teacher Kujo Tepanyine Susu, why is Ghana so weak? Foreigners especially, on foreigners especially when it is a white person. Aisha Huang should be jailed not less than 20 years. That's if that's what the law prescribed. Okay, let me do this one. Richfield Chu Anagli from Medina UPS, he says, all those giving accounts on the Aisha Huang didn't help Ghana at all. If you see something, say something campaign is dead on arrival. It's true. Mahama is still showing his desperation for power and incompetency, even in opposition. Why? That's Uncle Bo Enodiwe by Okroye Boa Ewo Breman Benino say the Ministry of Chieftaincy should make their fight against Galamsey a KPI to all the chiefs in Ghana. Boy, key performance indicators. Nobody can stop JDM from criticizing the corrupt and super incompetent Baumia, and no amount of money injected by the IMF can save Ghana's economy due to the arrogance of threatening citizens when they critique them. That's Alai Baba, Eddie Free, Medina, and Odeba Kwesi. Come to Europe and America. They have second-hand shops all over the city where they have production factories. So banning second-hand goods in Ghana is a complete error. That's one here from Bright, Belgium, and Odifri and Odeba. The NDC is happy about the current economic situation because they think that Ghanaians will forget about the incompetence of Mahama. He's incompetent because under the MPP, there is no doom. So 3SHS is here to stay. That's Christopher Edifri Kaswa and Odebaye. Blueprint writing from Escaro Ketan says preparation works have been completed by Cabinet and the Finance Ministry, and a document catalog in Ghana's proposed program is ready to be scrutinized by the IMF officials, and we hope and pray that by the end of the year, a good deal will be struck out. That's Blueprint and Odiwe by Amweni Fita. Saman Kese was former President John Mahama. Please, Ghanaians will never vote for you again. So stop making allegations against the president and the MPP government. That is one here from Amweni Fita. Rainbow Ewa Kaswa say Ghana law has no respecter. The law has no respecter of persons. Aisha Huang, any other Chinese and Ghanaian Galamsey victims must face the law to serve as a deterrent to others. That's Rainbow or the Free Kaswa and or the by need 100.9. Ghana Montie Suno Asugano pay studio no I'm saying and paying for me and sat now Seth Hammond of PPP, Malik Adama NDC, and Benjamin Jehu Apia of MPP. Benghazi, Akwaba.
Of a darling boy.
Yeah, I'm saying.
You go so to me in era. I'm at the party and they are the Cassia Pan, the Demano. I won't put more.
I'm here, Dharma.
Baby, I will feed the Cassia could no pay. Yet, and say, I'm sure xenophobic attack BBC was South Africa. And she sent a ambassador no Ediabana, and a commissioner Diabano. Yambo Modiana, Yansha, Yenian, more Ghana Honum. Before feed the Cassia, so. Baby could do himself across South Africa, more Mutiano Papa. Obi bia only bia was South Africa. One country almost say Nanko for no air planet. That day we offer a idea see in Ayeshe na EU or Shena Otumidu in Gitahu. And yes, sir, the bia Nesia at the Ahontre any a woo are a whore in a denam. You gonna form more South Africa, no premo muti bia. Facebook, internet, no. Say na, ya to say, I'm here South Africa for no best answer to come home you. Mine and I and I was so.
That's nice. Seth, Akwaba.
Major so,
Nabokodia.
Yaminadom.
EPP for
Obia Huye.
Now, anniversary, my area and if also a basso da ben crown.
1st October, Elmina Key.
Okay.
A basso din.
The president goes you.
Bibia Echo D.
Nice one.
1st October, I be shaky Ghana. You be say in chair Ghana for say PPP. Eda so tiasi. In every human life, no setbacks. Yanya and setbacks. Yasuna yadie. And the 1st October, we are reorganizing ourselves to take power in 2024. Yankupon Yadoma. And the PPP mudie emudu boko obiawe.
Fantastic. Malik.
Yeah, Master Kwesi.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Nyame adom boko na muso mo to say.
Yeah, gusu.
They be answer me bomb pay me bobi ma.
That's it.
My pa oya na nyame ma wa honde.
Yeah, that's it.
Nyame so ma John Dramani mama honde. Healthy life na 2024 na oba betina the wisdom. Amano any healthy life. And I make sure Okankwe no phones. Any grassroots of the NDC for massive election without any hinge as we used to see. Master
me that's so mama nji kakra bi nkoma ye di wie sisi ai yen sha asem fi honum saying second hand dealers association for us mom say energy commission as mom the two dra about banning of second hand some product of the two dra almost your money nya adwen I mean
yes Master Kwesi Mamenchia His Excellency and former president, and I met the current president, and met the good professor, your chairman, yourself, and my colleagues. I mean, Omowaha. Na me think koma only almost secretary now a boy, but you see some of the goods there. Nkamene omoyadrin. Say some of the goods should be banned, not all, and some of the goods should be looked at because cost-wise, a bit of I think say affordability, yet me talk home use, and me talk from this. And a been so or ubeka home use, but ubeka coffee, not any. Because me say one kasa oma witness be a last one out toya anyi. Me say me talk tama DVD buy. Me to be 3 days home use. And I say yeah. Me de call me buy me saw your answer. And I me jatu hosa. Pastor then no boy me. Me see over 5-6 years. I mean you see be that's what up to date. Intino mean compare store to used appliances. There's a vast difference. We share a flash screen ever so for free. Motor use once in do na challenges. But for I can assure you say be you saw money for the past 10 years. I am also needed. And it says some of the goods banding there. Me no mo yarding. Now some of them no at least your money flow just because of cost wise. And me titi a special fridge. Almost used fridge I the banner. Big current. Saying new ones. Into promo be by promotion be old one or the back or the core. Now all this kaka crack home. No work on for a bag giddy be that 7-8 years back. I think say we can look at that one too. If only a age man. So that some of the old appliances wait me they are core. I don't know how whether they will ship it back and reform it. I don't know. But if that system some time ago existed and can exist today, I believe say yeah you see home use cake here managing. You could have also do the same thing. Into me mom the many at least the authority in charge, honestly speaking, so the literary experience but not all the items. There are some items left. The one cooker is a gas cookers. Home use are always stronger than the new ones. New ones now are strong, equivalent to the home use. The bonnet out here, better home using twice or even twice or something. And to Momo beside it, I don't think it has. Some of the microwaves, so they look some things look solid, some things so are questionable. And as they've picked some of the appliances, I believe strongly say they are competent in their relevant field. And they did thoroughly checks and also they did thoroughly search in those that troubled ones and then those that better. Master Chris, yeah, honestly speaking, I'm for it. Some of the things can't. And some of them they should allow it. Absolutely agree. Thank you.
Medasi. Ma menji kakran so mfi set on said I mean ban on second hand products any issues dealers of association for AK mintu
yo menu akwesi medawase mechia PPP abusia na mechia menu from NDC and Benghazi from MPP. I think say second hand dealers association omdo mo asema tudwa. But question kakra me bisa ni say is it today and if my memory will serve me right now, this thing has been said some years back. You see, me na so be kaya, yeah, the share from Katamanton, omo mudili in underwear. These false pants, we say no. Researchers made us understand, say, those things are not hygienic. And to banning those things from being imported into the country. But the question is, are those things being banned and now they are still importing them into the country? Still, say we share these second-hand fridges, say banned from exporting to the country. It is something that they have said. Some of them years back. I'll be back. I say, Oko Brochira, Bola goods. No one can say about Omanganemu. I think say the Energy Commission, someone can, they should walk the talk, and they should sit down with the authorities from the Second-Hand Goods Association. Then they should come to a common compromise, because Obi and to me and Koto Adie and Shipi and Landi Watemahabo no beka cheni say niamano primani na outmoded goods. They should sit down and come and be on a common table. Now, we share the Omokana. Yes, most of the imported goods now not second-hand goods consuming much energy. Consuming pa. See that menu I kai okoto DVD. Okoto ene juma. Anye juma. But it has been imported into the country. It's been sold. We've bought it. Who nim? And the omu di banswa normal spray who na ye shame. Who call condition? Who call most of the places? Fridge is omuto. Who got to fridge now? Enye juma. Moto enye juma. Fan enye juma. Na bag. I think say omu share. If the Energy Commission have said it, I think they should sit down with them and come. No mun chomu niama specs that they should bring into the country now a year and 2 years. Me that say.
Yes, me that say Seth of MPP na. PPP. Mamenji Benghazi and Sumbuame. Benghazi.
Over darling boy.
Yeah.
Well, me jidi say you send your set in the Maleke can. The whole year, a more organizes our press conference in the say. Commission ni kokushia omo. Ena ekuo no Second Hand Dealers Association. Money ekuo no commission no dwendwene ho as to whether or not say sanwo me ya omo ken. Ombetumi ayi bi afima na say omuntumi mfim. Na Second Hand Dealers for no bo money no na commission no dia ba beto no say wayi give you a film. Irons a film, second-hand used ones, microwave a film, blenders, computers, gas, electronic cookers, and some other been swa neck kaho. However, unim say Ghana Hanomono. Yeno Yemu Duduana Aqua Kudru say Yahudi and do mall and Romano. Maybe I'll be caught showroom. Or to be brand new. But in fact, and you might be so course we are seeing fanenia your friend climate change. That climate change and no and na Emma sa and Sacrayeno den eba. I'll show United Nations SDG goals or mode by na. San no make home. Almost say bet to me aboa my environment no I safe. Of about near many commission no enya adwene ne say makwa akohia kuo no man conclude man conclude ene omo anka ensi enwie omo bobo amani a omo the way aba beto ho no
based on what now they can omo amasem kind now they yes sir
and I make sure say
tell you one side because
yes
MONTIE Energy Commission
if there is anything else Energy Commission for no so beka omo meka na yasonte
okay
media ne meka ne say sisi ya omo press conference omo akan eno na ye ka ho asem sisi ya the Energy Commission will be kan ofa meka say oh ye ne omo hia ye no ye conclude ye because ushe press release omo de ba ye ya omo statement no e kire say omo ne Energy Commission aye den an conclude omubo mani omo the items na ba beto honom na me point ne say Ghana for dodo na entumi nto brand new stuffs because na ekwe okola passa omo ho Kumase omo honom like sa second hand dealers bia na esuso yen bi ase ama sisi anu ya ba behu ne ekoso wo wi ase ohun na be man so ana oba okwa ware a obehia blender obehia gas cooker sa no me nyina bia na oniska o de be ko abonten inti sa kuo we no no o ma hye Ghana fo ache I side with them seriously say commission ni o mun conclude nko ade a ye be say commission no over o mun tu o mani hwe o mun na o mun ko table no so no mun conclude bibia ni o maka bia eso omo ye yi no omo nsi adwen na ntoatoa no enko yie no bia nte ne ho ase ba ebe bad say ye beka biama commission no na bra ekuo no enim pa so ne commission tina ho no no manwie na yesa nko mo wie nti yesre commission no ne ewo mu bia no one omo nhia biu na list of items ye omo abugbe ebia wo sha Ghana fo ne ye pepa ni TV just ye yifimu a na obi adwuma ebo no. But at the end of the day, so we need to understand the commission say it has a mandate to protect us and to make sure say yen kania ne nneoma bi a etchen light dodo nyina no sebe kama yen kania na gina so in the near future no what you say announce say ebetumi ama ye electricity tariffs akosoro no commission no wo right say obehwe e ma saa nneoma ni nyina ye ba me gidi say omo dialogue ya offer ometumi enya conclusive argument na obia atumi atene ho ase enye saade a ene commission no should come clean na kuo ne de ne omo ye no ne omo ka no Ghana fo bebre ne omo ye adwen se nkakra omo so Ghana fo doduo mu a ne obia na tumi come welcome ne obia na tumi come mall ne obia na tumi come showroom ekoto bibi foforo bi o ha oni sika kakra okola pass a oni nipa kro ni dibu a o obeti so ama no bi o honom so a o kobra ana bibisa woma yen omo commission ne ekuo no omo ntumi nya yi enye saade a obi aduane sisi anso wiase ayede over wiase ayede so metwen kakra enuoma sina demu a na sebe ebetumi ama ye nyina ye ho ahenhan then we all talk about this issue because sisi ade wiase ayede obi kakra na onya no kakra no kwa koyi afi na num dia ene ebeden
Mamin King kind comments kakra ewa hanum saying na the NDC and JM are they're putting their hopes on the economic crisis. They wish the economy would deteriorate so that Ghanaians will forget Mahama's. Okay, I think I read this one from Mama. Please don't deceive the public about the so-called inverter. The Energy Commission should know more about the prepaid meters in the country. Most of the prepaid meters are at fault. They read negative by itself. Kofi Edu, Community 9, Tema. Kofi, so what did you really say? You didn't say anything. And you say we are deceiving the public by what? Eh? Wafake New Plan Station, or say the International Monetary Fund, IMF, vindicates Dr. Baumia and has attributed Ghana's current economic crisis to COVID-19 and Russia, Ukraine. And to this one, that says Aisha Huang has migrated from felling of rosewood to illegal mining, Galamsey. I wouldn't be surprised if she's rearrested on one of our oil fields. Everything is possible under the Shogologo government. Kuka Bismarck, what is Shogologo government? It must be put on record that the NPP government led by Nana Akufo-Addo is causing more harm than good, and if we all sit down carelessly, we'll all suffer the consequences eventually. Samuel Bans, Aguna Nyakrum, and Odi Free, and Odiano Ebaye. Nana Mensa or Akrause, because fighting Galamsey is not difficult as the country is throwing her arms in the air as if there is no solution. There should be a law that any chief who shall allow or will allow Galamsey to be done within his territory shall be arrested and prosecuted, as well as all those involved. So it's as if the chiefs are the one doing the Galamsey, right? Right. Mami humesu na yenin komo. Bengas minshas yenfiusu. Yehe Galamsey hun komo. I'm sure say Mati near Kosovo elembele Galamsey mfidie. Then we tie it with Tisi Anyaji baby afa Aisha Huang. Elembele and Aisha Huang.
Over darling boy. Me betna hanoma. Na me know who host the program. I'm very careful. It sounds say probing questions be honoma. They are subject to scrutiny. The American say Elembele DC in some semi abeya papa yi omakwa picking the happy. It is the right step. Over MPP boneko soa ye nyu bia wo kromo hanom ye mfa nhye no. So mampanini ye de hye no. Meanwhile obehwe na mampani kura ni mu hwe. Na wo Elembele DC District Chief Executive Officer wo represent President ewo district. Excavators Ghana for excavators say omo park here so one ma omo pemre pa no omo de ama the rightful owners no. Wafa akoton so de ekosi o. Motive anything.
Akoton
the motive anything.
No,
maybe I mean him say.
But this you know akoton unza.
I may say so akoton so de ekosi o. Media minim adwene potia e woni trima ofa excavator no. Say ode ko wonom. Wafa yes so nsem bi so o.
Nyabuchu.
Yes dabi ofa. Oye pipi no onye pipi no yes so nsem so. Excavator no e ye ne dia.
No benga.
Ade no tam sie.
Otam sie. That's
what that story is saying. So omo makwa akofa DC you know. Together with some policemen. Omo di sa abone no. Oye pipi na oye bone a me betina hanoma me boldin me bo wachi. Esa say we are in hard times. Bibia ebe ma ban no ayon popular bia obi obekwa akoye bibi bone bia enye bia no ye betina hanoma ye beka ye defend nkofo binum sa. Galamse ekun president hyasie ebinum awowade asesa president ekun eni asojafo Operation Vanguard for year you know na binum hyasie esai
that wetie nia party for no bi kan wa Elembele wetie
omo so den
tie
mintie
now party here will pass over the benya you did see I want what you was for some fighting I'm saying baba chill I for 8 o'clock the bet na hasa you just get to be after next year and the party is what I tell you the party is not one time for
Masa I'm telling you what I said if President Akufo-Addo thinks his regional executive chairman and regional ministers are fighting I'm saying he's lying. Is this party what dying for? Obion no fighting and say mom he's in trouble.
Now party here will pass over the benya you did see I want what you was for some fighting I'm saying baba chill I for 8 o'clock the bet na hasa you just get to be after next year and the party is what I tell you the party is not one time for
Masa I'm telling you what I said if President Akufo-Addo thinks his regional executive chairman and regional ministers are fighting I'm saying he's lying. Is this party what dying for? Obion no fighting I'm saying mom he's in trouble and nobody is showing care.
In trouble. How come so no mom he's in trouble? Obion fighting Galamsey no mom he's in trouble. Into a say a police for na two money asi papa no ho anase dey. An investigation be ankoso. The Ghana Police Service should come clean on this Elembele issue because it has become a national interest. An issue of national interest. Say, Papa ni mama ono ebo Galamsey for who buy ewo ho no mum no omakofa no. I mean, what is all this? And a party for binuma sebi omunyo omokakra ho no mu nti no. Omokika sanse me. Media ni American and say if a police for ayen hwehwem no omo hu se papa no Ekotam excavator, edukosi baby and so edukosi dia. Yes, Omachina is a good thing. Of Omachina is a good thing. Because Galamsey as say yensuo of Aminoka say, Oko baby num to say Cape Coast numene adienuma. They are facing water crisis. Omunsuo emba because of this Galamsey in this annual main. Some part of Ghana been one more munyanso due to Galamsey. It is a wakwa excavator. Now so baby so de kwa. Why do you then hide it somewhere? Now police for kwa yen shemo ansana. Omakwa ko musa excavator ni se hanom. Now reportage here by do you think say it police discover missing excavator arrest DC at Bonzo? I don't hear who sa wo kroma hanom. if he's then fighting Galamsey, adan na excavator Omachia si honoma eso de ko baby eso de ko no oma fa nko na police for mom na akwa ye hwem na oma yi sa police for excavator na ba out over yes so obia so a obedi bone no wakọ scot free sagalam say edin sempi nyame adom keke na abugina po aba sisia yensuo ni ade nyina esan so aba back to normal. Anko nye stronger, anka by now. Abugina pa anko kwa dada. I'm telling you this. As you see, omakofa sa your friends and speeding boats omodi your inspection. Ewo insuo no so. Mo yes ade nyina. And I'm telling you, say you me no waka say Galamsey won semsemi. Yade esi ye bomodin ye hye ni ye. Esa say ya Ghana fo no ye ka ho bi. Ye can who be papa and Aisha Huang and the Chinese for na me blame you obi me blame NDC for omo time and omo ma China for be gu kromo ha no mo papa President Kufuor time now it is answer me ikoso President Kufuor time now it is China for no e di yensuo omo ye Galamsey say NDC for time and now almost yes, high Emma Chinese foy ebe wura wo kroma hanom to the extent to say almost to me bo bituo Ghana ni tuo e wo kroma over Galamsey no masie no amono e wo baby omo man ne wo honom na unya obi to say Aisha Huang obi a ya pam no na omasa so ama na wura kroma hanom bio. Over, there's a lot of questions I send for answer.
NDC for the Aisha Huang by you.
Me patch say, omo time no, and omo ma China for kwan, emo mu be wura krom hanom. Because if you are by 2008, not China for ni krom hanom sir. I'm telling you this. Me na me catch President Kufuor time, not China for ni hanom. NDC time, omo ba ye. You know almost signing partnership be. You share ya ne say after the omu nyina so yo. Obia China for sorry bia or ko Ghana. China for bia sorry or mo ko Ghana. Because of this Galamsey issue. And ye yem jane say over Chinese for on to me ko yes anu ma wo mo kro mu ho. Adan and ye bet na kro mu hanom na ya hwe. Nkofo bi dem say so omo nye yensu no mo sa. Adan inti ya patch say e kroma hanom no obia ni hanom obetumi an force embrana na sisi a China fo ya tena ye kroma hanom ama China fo aba bedi ye so intermediate na make can say the institutions must work. President na ni na ye mienu ti say ni mienu ye ni ye mienu na nina ntumi nkọ baabia but me the radiation so say onya competent minister te say abugina po a obaye wode ne na si form ohwe e ma yensuo ni nyina akọ clean obabi te say Aisha Huang onfa Ghana ni bia anya hwe onfa Ghana ni bia anya hwe
mpache ni sie
etumi bakrom hanom abra omadi portal immigration ni kroma hanuma na omo kan ya sonte na ti we no menkoka president Akufo me fa so mo no mo president Akufo ado se president Akufo ado na ma Aisha Huang be ru Ghana bi wa na abra institutions e wo hodoma e so omo ye omo adwuma over the way yak man no e kono Barack Obama ba yo 2 years for Osi Ghana for some person mo man no etum pon kese pa dia any institutions na o ma mandate o mo so o mo nya adwuma no ye mo mo nya o mo adwuma ye besre enuma bi a ekọ so ama Aisha Huang enya Ghana card medium nim so non resident ekwa wo ho se obenya uhwe date wo so kra ene ne conform
Bengazi si for me.
Ni me chene ne se of amisi form no. Obi biara oye hwe han ema Aisha Huang be wura krom ha. Emma Galamsey Ekoso almost a bien company any idea nyina register general mpenfo wo nyina Hesmas rule wasani papa almost deported no or you then was to abakroma
Medasi Benghazi that's Benghazi of NPP na I mean Seth Hammond of PPP Elembele Ensensemi Excavators DC Niachi and Nekrasi Yadiomo court. I'm sure by now probably they head into court Gomu court no makwaku on level. This famous Chinese woman who has now become very famous Ghana and say Aisha Huang.
Famous than the president. Yo family that say. Ebe say Elembele Ensensemi eye madwi na kakra. Because who can report Times reporter Eddie Maya, he was arrested for obstruction offense. He was arrested for obstruction offense, which means he was arrested for preventing something to happen.
Yeah.
Right? If my memory will serve me right. And I will share a daily guide. Yes, he was arrested because he attacked a police officer. And one day can occur. And according to reports, no, ono ni team omo ko baby ono this oko radio station, and he heard say the excavator every new air quarter crady, and he wanted to stop this thing. See the whole board voice now. The residents are saying say ono mama or preventing galamsey no ono mo miache no. I hear me say they should come out and tell Ghanaians the truth. Because if someone is preventing something from happening, now you're chini pana, then it means there's something fishy going on. Delegate say, Omama, is it the police commander? No, he has been interdicted for investigations should go on. Interdiction on what? And the police are almost escorting the excavator. No, what were they told? Then they catch on before they were escorting an excavator. The excavator illegally. Excavator no. Why are police escorting the excavator to Takrade to go and do what? And I believe the DCE did so. Maybe with what he has said. Maybe he was not informed. So he wanted to have the information why the excavator is being taken from his constituency to Takrade. So I believe that if he has been arrested and charged, the law must take its course. Well, and the Omuko court, yen shed their court, Ebeka, Eddie Afahu. Over Aisha Huang. Aisha Huang. I think she's now the most popular woman in Ghana. Because everywhere you pass, Aisha Huang. Me can baby. Or any me the power heads must roll. Let me start with Aisha Huang. But you see, the bribia aya politics ewo Ghana. This same woman was defended by Yaosafo Mafu. When he was then a senior minister, this same woman was defended by Osafo Mafu. When was the senior minister? What did he say? They were defending this woman, said, Mami Enyeshi, when this woman was arrested. And Omunyina said the woman should be deported. Yes, she was deported. But lo and behold, under this current administration, the woman found herself back in Ghana. Are they telling Ghanaians that this woman didn't go to China? Now what I'm hearing, the woman, after it came out, said she was deported. She was languishing somewhere in the Volta region. She is working. After the arrest, we were told, say, the businesses has been closed down at the Ashanti region. So does it mean, say, when this one was deported, now people were running their company? Aisha Huang, Galamsey, I believe this woman has been in deep Galamsey in this country. This woman is being protected by the state apparatus. Me and this Ifrimu, me and people Ifrimu. All those parties protected this woman for her to be very strong. How say Wafa? Aisha, yes, Uhanya Ghana card. Meboa.
Non-citizen Ghana card.
Non-citizen. Me that was say. These same people, MPP told us say Aisha Huang, Wawari Ghana ni, and automatically or a Ghanaian. But actually, the card ni swa nationality, CHN China. And Aisha Huang na ye name no wayan 1N. These same people Ghana ni beko no okoye Ghana card. Say your friend no kwabna ABOAGYE minta. Say odi kwabna minta kwa ye beka say onyo onwa. But this woman that we know to be Aisha Huang now is 1N. She has gotten a NIA card. And at the end, he say NIA. You see, Ghana 40 what I say from any September on, we be Ghana for Beko court with the communication ministry NCA. You are telling people say without the Ghana card, you cannot register won't be in your calls, no transaction. Just still when they go, Ghana card keke nipa inside entuminka. I have a friend. Yes, so imagine the card 4th September. Oko and you say Umbra November. Unregistered in the SIM. How can that person do transaction? Omo mutia sebi ebroche omo ka when I don't have my card, when you send me money and see where I can go and withdraw the money without the card. Yet when you go to NIA office, people are collecting money. Amount for age 200, 150, 1,000 for you to get a Ghana card. Where are those monies going? Who is going to account for those monies? Professor Tefua, our office. He should come and tell Ghanaians he doesn't know what is going on. He should come and tell Ghanaians he doesn't know what is going on. Say his people are collecting money to do Ghana card for people. So it means the poor will always be vulnerable. Say omunya omu card. Then when you go to our head office for Shiashi, go to Kaneshi Academy and go to us and go and see the line that is there for NIA Ghana card. And people are not getting it, but who is Ghana card? What is going on in this country? The Ghana that we know, all our leaders has become so quiet. You see, baby. That is why the PPP is championing. Say, let's elect our own DCs. He said a DC that has been appointed by the president. He shouldn't have said that. Let the own people appoint their own MMDCs so that they'll be accountable to the people, not to the president. That is what we are saying since 10 years of inception of PPP. And we are still standing on our grounds. Let us elect our own NMDC so that they should develop their constituencies. They should develop their regions. They shouldn't wait on the president. Now he says something to me. They say, "Here's my rule." Yes, Aisha Huang says she had deported now. How come she came into this country? She didn't fly to this country. Off our airport and over here, she came to immigration. Didn't they know? The passport is almost who say Aisha Huang. I are deporting. So it means said the immigration boss, he should step down. NIA boss, because of this, and over there, he say they came out. Say the card that the woman was holding is very authentic. No doubt about it, because you gave it to her.
Say it, remember 1 minute.
May I say? And even death ni kwambo mbadete 2014. Yet so maimu. Ena obia eye di ope. Obia eye di ope, and the president cannot talk. But me catch me Ben say, "Yesi number pro a profinity." Yes, number a profanity, and they don't expect an appointee of the president. We shouldn't put the challenge on the president. No, it is the president who appointed him. So we should put the blame on the president because the president knew him better. And so now, or appointing.
That narrative must change.
The president knew on him no. Say president appointing Wafa. Say be head of which the president don't need move and say no appointing.
Okay.
So yes. It is the president who has to be blamed. And yet the individual and the number a profanity. So we should hold the president and the MPP government accountable for the mess of creating what my Ghana.
May that say Seth Hammond of PPP and also Eddie Nichichi Mwana de contribution thereby. My main call Malik Adam of NDC Minti on so Elembele 1 and also Galamsey Koso Honum saying then 2 Galamsey still by this time Aisha Huang and in some way PP Fimu Benina Malik into you.
What's the question me that's baby? Say stories we di yesterday and interesting. Yen share the AC or Elembele. Na Elembele na say na Galamsey bi na air course around a crowfom. Meaning ho ye frɛ a crowfom between a crowfom ne asase tre. Na Galamsey area pa.
I see.
And say chief executive no hint. Rashi ho. But according to the chief executive, or Rashi ho or involve the security. That is the Crowfom police, divisional police officer or involve omo. No or involve omo koye no. Later me say or no fixing because it has been handed over to the police service.
Na una usu nim ho. Sani omusi bon ni sani o kano no.
Me fikro no enti no me language by me pronunciation might be different. What do I say? Aha. Okay. Say me born asase tre, me born a Crowfo and Crowfo. What is but Crowfo no
at least with me say on Crowfo na ultimate can Crowfo crowd.
Crowfo aha. Me koye ejuma wo ho no. And then no divisional police ebe take in charge no. Na excavators no omo hu bibia.
Yeah.
And then bele DC approach omo. Omo say omo fa excavators bi anya there. One fight excavator bia ammo and answer one handy any excavator ammo. I say na we na onya tip off. Also contact radio so any on that tip off say around say unim Axim Junction around Axim Junction ho who say excavator be the transport excavator be air kwa. Now hono I have a bigger problem with the police service. There were DC or on a government representative was our district. And it's a more excavator now. Because when you read what they post, one missing excavator found. And it's a more excavator now. What do you have to do? You have to what? Tell the DC. Because DC is the head, even not the commander. Or some catch DC. But one can't catch DC, you know. And I'm more transported to a Takrade. What is the meaning of that? So if the DC accuse me, you people want to steal the excavator. It's right. Because I was some catchereno. Or a
head of dissect, as a matter of fact.
Thank you. So he is the head before even the commander. And he said, Adia ira, na mumi ni yamoshushe, na police muhua. Master Christy, what do you have to do the right thing? Ube catch and say, ye who? And to ochine per se ye transport kota krade, na wabe shempo, na report aba. Ba mwa Nicodemus le no, mo de ko. And a tip off. Or Rashi call your two ya he and I'm watching because you have the power to arrest and I'm watching.
I'm sure obstructing.
Of course, yes, obey
operations. Obstructing operations.
Which operations? Mode corner come hey. Idea yes I mode coin. Of course, you will do it, I will do.
In fact, also more they should protect it no more before
you see, this thing is strange. Police sometimes they behave like forgive my word, some of them like God. Or stop you who driving. No bizarre question. You now be explaining why you are obstructing police duty. You are obstructing police duty. Oh, I have a bigger problem with how police handle this matter. I have a very bigger problem. There's a full of suspicious. FA police service full of suspicious. There maybe no omonsa war excavators na ayira no. Because omonsa nima munya baako no. Even someone can't DC, na mon can't we are saying in aye. One can and a mudiko, and hina mudiko. That is the question. Mudiko he. DC ebe to yano. The best thing to do is should have been what? Agree, na mo bomb come off a fair. Na be am come back. But watch. So to my belief, there are big wings who are bigger than the DC maybe involved in this. Just because under Frimpong Boate yet see. And some of the statements, KWASI, ɛkyerɛ yɛ sɛ broni bi 2 excavators brand new bi ɔmo ba abɛsizi na ɔmo sizi a ɔmo bɛtɔn baako ama and excavators has been sold a yɛte yɛhu rating statements bebree ɛwɔ hɔ nti excavator we to my belief no maybe the gurus and Japan said it or see galamsey na ɛkɔ no all the gurus in MPP are involved. He said it. He said it. I have it. I can give the date. He said it on his radio station.
Where? When? Oh, Adama.
Okay, on the radio station.
Yes, sir.
Or see gurus in your, or see Nana et say Dria without root.
Okay, so let's move on.
Should I tell you why he said?
No, let's move on.
Without root.
Let's move on.
Asantehino. Omo corner somewhere a year ago. They no kind. Or say omo catch and say, Oba, man and Kasa bebree. On don't concentrate your omo dia man. No kasa mo amotete hai. Mo amotete ho bebree. Eni mo ye galam say. Mo amotete ho bebree. Mo mubi. Mo nim dia ye galam say. No, enti no Master Kwesi, me feel say Elembele issue no. Police service have a lot of questions to answer. And we need a lot of answers from police service. Because their cause, no, logically, no, it means say omonsa wom, you na yirano, they are responsible. They are responsible. Now we are logical school, say they are responsible. Because someone retrieve backward, you should have told the head of the district. And then Nicodemus Leno, what do you call? Until they are responsible. They should vomit the other one. So they are responsible. Ghanaians will not forgive the police service unless they vomit the second excavator. Now, they should vomit it. But what they did showed clear that they are aware of where the excavators are. You share the AC Aisha Huang case. It's interesting. But on him say, on your resident, non-resident, non-Ghanaian resident permit somewhere in 2019. And think of who believe he say, now you say you're told no. Or continue you 10 or something bad. That is people's belief. They also me no so no. On him say, Manasi say, or intercepted chat be as at May. And Amuka say, Aisha Edas work. You ain't sure the immigration car. Any regional minister. Regional minister said he was arrested when 31st August. He came to Ghana on 31st August and he achieved the 2nd August, 2 days down the line. Now, immigration forces said about 3 weeks down the line and I'm arrested. Inconsistent. A card or Ghana card or kita. Date when it was 27 February 2022. But I thought say you see Ghana card now. A superior, at least a solution to all our security problems, and even better than thousands of interchange. Number 4 say a better man dictate say Aisha ewo Ghana card now raise Ghana card. Not it could have been detected, but she was able. But everybody can use different name to do things.
And I'm saying,
it doesn't matter.
Different name.
It doesn't matter my name. I'm not going to pick a finger trip. Let's just say that card is loose. If I should go by what you are saying, or you see different name into a penetrating, then with a due respect, that card is loose. It's loose. It's just waste of taxpayers' money. And I will call for stop and call for boycott if you should go by what you are saying. It's absolutely used. Do you know what the Vice President Ekachi about Ghana? It's better than thousands of interchange. That is what he said. Until we expect Quebec capture and capture no. And I say BBR. Now, Unim say currently Western region in some district they spend 3 times the cost of amount on the purify drinking water. They spend 3 times the cost just because of this galamsey. And the painful aspect, me, every day my heart bleeds. When all the media houses, including NEAT and Peace FM and others, a supporting government fight for this galamsey. Na government in Crawford, Nicodemus and Anado, no mukoye. That is the painful and insult to Ghanaians. And that is what President Akufo-Addo did. Who can blame President Akufo-Addo? Who is the leader? One agent the tax man. when the manage yesika, when the ewa power or prosecute or arrest or prosecute, and you're the minister, when the appointees are minister. Enti Bonio Papo, the Kosoya, a president Akufo-Addo. You can appoint and you can what? And you can fire. And if your minister is not performing, you fire. If he's performing, you maintain him. Enti na bibia eswa Akufo-Addo. So far as Galamsey is concerned, no, Ghanaians will never forgive the president because they gave him all the support.
Benghazi,
me for me time and come home wana. Because as some way, who can cry now? I say, crow who bring more because Ghanaians are more worried. You are provoking them. Only the painful aspects. Master Kwesi, Marco Sizi excavators. People applauded you. Modi abeto. Excavator, any abata etu. It takes more than 2-3 hours to convey one excavator from a park at a big movie just even 200 meters. It takes more than 2 hours to do that. So I compare a bear load abba. And sana ebe front keke. A movie crowd to say tortoise kakran and sana. But mutimi SSR excavators no bako crowd thieves. Most son bako. Edifi honomo. Of course, yes, you stolen. They are missing.
Would you allow me, please?
They are missing.
Will you allow me to moderate? No, will you allow me to moderate Mpacho baby, Benghazi.
Are they not missing?
Benghazi. Where's I'm no big problem. Benghazi. Allow me to moderate.
No. Master Kwesi, my contest of thief is that I didn't know what dear. Na anaju. All the machine be so SSA we. That's the definition of thief. I didn't know what dear. All the anaju SSA we. And now excavators no more they stole them. Excavate. I wish you learn about the box side. I'll forgive you because you don't know. Oh, Nyama way and a course.
Adam, I ain't see from.
Oh, Mr. Chris, Nyama way and a course. Emma, it is a kind of being in answer. Union pipinia, answer. That is the meaning. More real crop excavators or moody hard earned money at all. What we expected you people to do. But me, there are various district assemblies. No more fanya juma. Tano obia who sees in the excavator krana. A yen yakro who say ye the year or my juma. But from Poma to West is now the amount back on fan cut out. Kennedy Pond said it. Who the man on fan cut out. Excavator be easy. Later near say ewa pit esen ye juma. All excavators listen very well. Ewa the ewa chassis number. Ewa track. You can easily identify who owns every excavator, even camp. How much more excavator? But yes, the man swinging in our call. Okay. If you move protect, Aisha Huang. Then I'm this time, every single Ghanaian ABN, you heard the president there. The president say you're prosecuting. I use the word president because the advisor, who is the finance minister, Osafumafu, and senior minister and advisor to the president, into whatever he says is the president that said it. You ever can be a president either, and an authority of the president to say. Did he spoke as a personal opinion? He didn't speak as a personal opinion. Maybe he didn't speak as a personal opinion. He spoke in a forum. When you are speaking in a forum, listen very well. It is
Adam,
a personal opinion.
No, I'm saying, sir. I'm not saying that.
Okay.
We say near Obeka
no, but forum.
No, that's
what. Forum now.
No, hold on. I heard what you said. I'm just saying, sir.
Yeah.
That
is one. Yeah. But when you are speaking in a forum, you speak the position of the government as a senior minister. I hope I'm correct there. And he spoke in a forum, Okasawa forum, and Oka. The position of the government because he's the senior minister. What the entire government, you know. The mind Gugani for any mass. How this time ebeko.
Okay.
We will never on this earth forgive President
Akufo-Addo
for destroying the nation.
Malik, me that say my main kind comments now. Remember, I'm Bejimu closing remarks now. NG course now. Fa NC. And pay this one. Okay. So let me just do this one. He says, Kwesi, from what you read, the defense minister did not state categorically or specify any date that the presidential jet will leave Ghana. All he said was it will be going for major repair works, and that it will be out of service for 4 months. If it had gone in May, it would have returned in October, but it left in August, so it's been expected in December. Oh boy, Minya Kuku from Laboni. Kuku, let's not do this. You see, the man said it. It's not the man. In fact, the defense minister, okay. But I'll come back. Let me read some more of messages. I'll come back and I probably will just play that tape again, the voice. Na MONTIE. Ghanaians are not experiencing three types of crisis under this. Are now experiencing 3 types of crisis under this government. 1, wisdom crisis, common sense crisis, and leadership crisis. That's one here from Positive Change. NODNO, A3, and by Opini 80. Aisha Huang is just a criminal. We shouldn't spare his hair this time around. KWASI, what? What you're saying is true. I bought TV 2 years and it's broken down. That's Oliver Ando and Odiwe Edebai. And contributing to the conversation on this old items issue, I think they have to allow them, because when you come to Europe, we have second-hand shops that that people also go to buy goods. That's Obed or Austria and Odiwe Edebai. Nana Mensa, I suggest you will advise Benghazi to do his homework before he comes to your studio. Shouting does not mean you are okay. I'll leave the rest of it there. I am back again, please. You're back again. Okay. Don't get back again. The single major problem of Ghana is indiscipline and lawlessness. Until the rules and laws of the country work, then things will be same. Johnson, Denver, Colorado, USA. Ghana is not going anywhere. That's Johnson. Just as the same NPP causing Nanado's failure, so do the same NPP communicators helping this Galamsey to go on. Listen to Benghazi, who is talking in the studio, that the DC was going to sell the excavator. How do you say this as a communicator? Does he know what he's talking about? That is a word from. He was not going to sell. That's the information. You get that he was not going to sell.
I didn't say that. Me say you need adwene potia na e work.
Osi okwakoton.
So koton so mo na wo de asia na wo pese oyede.
Na botrenya ntoko.
No, but mama yan so bone so. Sometimes we all need to.
Bone ni say.
You making national MPP need bone.
Bone ni say.
And I make us say, the upper channel say, the Pakrona, Omo Korisha excavator, Muhueno. If he's in charge, he should have known where the excavator is. As a chair of Dysing, near Kosovo district, you as a district representative officer.
Are you sure, sir, Oti, Sasemia see Benghazi?
Me say, now then I meant to say, and your police want to investigation, this is the excavator. Was it the DCE that found the excavator? Or it was the police that found the excavators?
Excavator.
Thank you very much.
No, I'm just say a DC no nene Crawford no excavator. And now protect police for no a call no. First of all, and a commander and a car say I see your tea and or baby or kwaku didn't do in fact Accra and what tea say. Almost say omo guard excavators no. Commander ne say omumra na so ade na omsi omumra na omsi omu hie nipa police for say omu hie nipa no na obi a che excavator na mo ho ban na ye protect ad na omsi omu enfio police for no fi hokoi no and omu say excavator no omo afa omo de come some de kotakrade enti onu okwako di no so koye ni djuma otakrade and what tie omu man tip of say excavator no almost some of the nam kwansu omo die fi elembele no ekofan nkrofo eno mo kokosia chi ade no okwan so
police for no questions on the answer
you know yes ade no
yes omukosia so mo first excavator no nko
and the police for no war
police no so omo the excavator no omo the quarter crade
from
DC
yes so okay kind graphic now omo portray say a police for no petrol say DC ni mom na etam ɔne ne nkɔfɔ na akɔfa adeɛ na asie what your name can say ɛna ɔmo mom akɔ akɔhu ɛna DC ne mpɛ sɛ ɔmo de ɔno
wa unua tie unua MPP communication elembele
right
anope you need the communication director akasa this is what he said. And he said that the man is the one who is fighting Galamsey in the area.
That's how it's reported.
No, it's not that's the he said the man did not steal any escalation. He's the one who is
fighting questions to answer.
And I make us offer. That is the right way to go. If indeed
Nipa no boba no see onu mumu kwa ko excavator.
They should answer those questions.
Because if you read from the unit there, Ubewu ta police for ni blame onu DC. But anyway, so no ye dia no ye no. In fact, Medimanu no onu DC no na so make sure say Samuel nyina no a police for no together with him.
They should transfer.
Excavator no baby so okono eko. Offer. But my last concluding remarks I make and say I am a mpenifu akasa. Ghana for
nyabote pesa me ma de bi ansa na magim concluding remarks no. So anope me hu say amanfo tifo amutie issue ba ko aye kan ho asem mo send messages ba na mu bi according to okay well the impression is near ora Eugene ahin chechem nyesa na meka ni nyina has to do with the member of parliament for North Town Samuel Okudito Ablaka post about the presidential jet. So we who say presidential jet no I fly 6 hours akwa could do France ena obusa say presidential jet na mo say entimi nkobo bia non stop no e see them fly non stop eko France for 6 hours ena director of communications at the presidency Eugene Ahin ababe a number of posts ebabe cheche me say Okudito Ablakwa onya abotre na de bia ni edi presidential jet echidodo but nin cheche mu no Eugene Ahin ode ma no teach you and say was you presidential jet no a call for repairs France. They be 4 months. But onwa Eugene Ahin the link a big car. The response is now ode ma Okudito Ablakwa no. Na link no okin kan eti for a kind mama no pay. And I sound so born no. Mo say me mum menyana wrong. E san say defense minister Dominic Nitiwu one can categorically say plane no ebeko repairs ewo busumi which was May muna no okasa no enti mpamcho mu de mum yentie enini bio Dominic Nitiwu yentie no
request for the fact that we needed to have an aircraft for a long-term haul and that I was doing consultations. I have not finished those consultations. And by the end of this month, we will not have a presidential jet because the one we have is going to France for reservice. It's one of the reasons the president is not using them for 4 months, 4 to 5 months.
So the president will be without it but he's not been using it already.
No, he does. We only advise the president not to use it for very, very long hauls. Journeys, but all the movement within Africa, all the short movement within West Africa, that's a plane the president uses.
Okay, clearly, I see 4 months. Intermediate me who at the Kuntia. It's for almost 1 can. Sorry, okay, clearly, Oti, I see by the end of the month, I better call for repairs. In Pamucho, May. The interview was done. They had the conversation. Yes. Me and yeah and Tim Pamcho yentie bangazi munyina muntie bi mam oni set na muntie.
The military has made a request for the fact that we needed to have an aircraft for a long-term haul and that I was doing consultations. I have not finished those consultations. And by the end of this month, we will not have a presidential jet because the one we have is going to France for reservice. It's one of the reasons the president is not using them for 4 months, 4 to 5 months.
So the president will be without it for 4 months. But he's not been using it already.
No, he does. We only advise the president not to use it for very, very long hauls. Journeys, but all the movement within Africa, all the short movement within West Africa, that's the plane the president uses.
Bengazi, well, I mean, Oti so can say by the end of the month. Oti.
Oh, your friends say you need to kind of it's clear. So we'll be at here. Okay. We'll be at here.
Because it's here for impression messages maybe ban say.
Oh, we'll be at here.
One cassette.
No, it's clear. It's clear in the audio.
You see, over me. You see, let me say. Per what you played, no, Nitiwo, okay, say by the end of this month.
Which was in May, so
in May.
End
of May. But you see, Ghana, we have the tendency, say, we can be na party communicators, now you're defending it. And me say, because of what Honorable Ablakwa said, these days were to Honorable Ablakwa, dear, on presidential jet. Na I say, na sika say, so I'm say obia epe where man would be defending the president. But if the presidential, you've advised the president not to be using it for a very long time. Now a call for 4 months. Why are you now saying it's a
so the issue is also could to a Brazil issue, and that's Nyabe and Comodian is okay. Memu
yes,
and Odin Como
yes.
Now say a call for repairs for 4 months.
4 months.
I mean, then we start counting.
It should come back
June, July, by October.
August.
No, by at least
September, October.
Yeah, October. Then who there? Then now, Omanpeni to Kwanko, Netherlands, France.
France, yeah.
They are the same time who say play no, France. And he say, your funny minister kind, Dominic need you kind, say Beko by the end of May. And what happened? Is it say I call first one abadada? And now say
that is a question for them to answer.
Fan call at that time. A few moments a day call.
That is a question for him to answer. Because Assembly a very big puzzle.
Master Kwesi, Assembly their interest. Information I was say accurate.
Yeah.
And it's not late. The defense minister also clear. But people are interested.
No, but I think, sir,
especially
honestly speaking, Eugenia Hinanke so
yes, because you know clear.
No, I mean, director of communication. But I'm saying you should have slowed down.
Okujato is right to ask questions because it took 6 hours to France. Because to your knowledge, there was a war long ago, and I say who say it took 6 hours. And there is a concern. Abino, you see private jets, which we are complaining because of the cost. They be a kikum. Now, this time down the line, you who say Abine to coin or call France, where England again, or to call other countries in Europe without using this presidential jet. What we thought is at a repair. Now, a fair moment, you who say it to acquire. Come on, everybody will be worried. Everybody will start asking them questions. Meanwhile, Quebec me accord those countries. Me under President Mama, call repairs. But call repairs no. Mama ni plane call you. And muja plane and the commercial flight. Mama ni plane call you.
Malik,
Mama plane one charter plane and
Malik, me do say. So no men in our borders on security. The American what I say. The borders on security. At the end of the day, if or more experts in him say, President Nejet it's not safe, so obetua. We should make sure, say, and yeah, more for official communique, Embra. In fact, we expect to say, Dominic need to maybe to me, a briefing, maybe. Into all issue statement, we are saying, we should, young trying issue or issue, even our questions, yeah. Then we can ask.
But I'm saying, say, Bangazi, yes, now can find. But I mean, the member of parliament for North Hong, and Wabe can ask him.
Yes.
Or see who what track is a plane to Eco France.
And I'm passing with
now, must plane no and Timin 2 non stop. A coca crazy, Gina. And also, it me acquire Europe 6 hours non stop.
Yes.
You besides, on Tias Yamunchi, which is very legitimate.
Right. Yeah.
Men can't change say, or your why this or a gun and
Right.
I mean, we demand, yes.
Will be sub question.
That's aside. But near Ora you jina he be sisiano. And no na for me, I find it a bit problematic. If he say wa pray no do. And or pray, I'd go to make us so pray no. Who said nia onwa be kasa ya or catch say yen konia yen onwa no the link no. The response one no the link in by. Then you read the link, then you listen to the voice attached to the link. You see the defense minister saying clearly say Adiane repairs at the end of the month. And that interview was done in May. Yeah. So my question is if the interview was done in May and the minister said by the end of the month, then clearly it tells us by the end of May. Argentina, May, June, July, August, Nefina echo for the repairs. That needs to be, explained.
So, well, we should, Senior Wokano, ABR, he wanted to explain to Ghanaians, say, this is the situation and Abisa. But he can come out, this is not an official statement, maybe. Near Eugene Kai, Director of Communications, and yet official statement. And
he said he's responding. He said also
yes.
Director of Communications are responding to Okuje to Ablako.
That's official. Right. No problem with that. If in details, or submitted document to that effect, we can read and interim. Sometimes you need to Okuje to Ablako. I have a problem with Okuje to Ablako. Why is he interested?
Exposing the president.
No, he's not exposing anyone.
He is.
He's not exposing anyone.
Exposing the president.
He's so much interested in the fact to say.
Why should he be interested?
I am saying, I have a personal problem with him.
I didn't know. Interested.
Say, all the time, he is seeking to say, I to say, or president to the and to judge, or to judge, and only accident, that's what making the whole thing.
No, hold on. Oh yeah, for a select committee on foreign affairs.
That's it. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. What I'm saying is, let's wait for Nitiwu. What was that question?
Exposing your canker.
No, it's not. He's not exposing anyone. I am saying, American say, Nitiwu is in charge of security. Presidential, borders on security.
Not only security.
Comfortability. It doesn't matter. Security is the main thing.
And he added comfortability.
You're making sure, say, President, all corner, that is all that we want. Need to add the statement. No, because say, oh, yeah, BBR. Then officially, what you say, process or Mofaso, or Moya carry grandpa, or the court testing.
Of course, yes.
It is a need to say, or Bano be catcher say, oh, say no more, into your motion, say BBR, come on. Then we can accept it. My
point on this is. Bra, Okujeto Ebekaye no. Niti woni in your parliament. And you know say it's a ranking member of foreign affairs. And he said wa ba out Abeka Bibia. Niti you should come out and respond.
Oh, sir, no, sir, I know the post no. Oh yeah, just some few days ago.
Yeah, I understand.
No, sir,
but
I'm sure say we have defense maybe our money will take a bit of time.
Yes. But Okujeto has come out with something. So I'm expecting the defense minister should come out and respond. Yes, you are doing your work. Fantastic. But what's there are certain comments you shouldn't come out just and respond. Wait, and when the thing is being responded, then you come out and respond. But men pro or no about say in May, a for repairs. And now why is it in August? And you see okay, I know. Honorable Kujeto, already legitimate question. Already, which Ghanaians needs to know. Because as you said, the president is our property. It's our safety. You understand? And it's our call. Now, Wamba, in say, okay. And the Abia, you join Abia operating.
Yeah, Master Kwesi. Defense, we, Eugene, other MPP communicators, Ejina Adeba. The government rent luxurious jet took always. Yenina ye kasaye. Okuja to kasaye. MPP defense ye current presidential flight no. Intimin call long jane. Maybe Okuja to person exposing mono. Or say intimin call long jane. And another argument here, intimin call long jane kra. bit my transit to save money because for some time now, no, can room, yeah, hot. And the government can manage it. Need to obey parliament. He added laws to the reason say, far from government ain't mean jari wom. Na omo pe jeta anka or come meeting na say oye little bit me jari wom and sana waka okay. Enti in there a call
plane or bet me jari wom. What is wrong with that?
President
or committee no could jari. What is wrong with
code
that?
According to your
no,
size.
no, I'm saying so. What is wrong with that?
Your code according to your size.
It's a bathroom, what's the problem?
Let me
finish. Okay. I'm subjective on this matter.
I'm not done.
No, what
is the nature of the MPP? They don't let you go.
Or committee I'm on in
Bengazi, Entino okuja 2% or expose you. And you're not correct. You see,
Bengazi,
go and get your facts and come. You don't know.
Bengazi, stop this.
You don't know her. Just informations are easy to come by. Entino search for information and then yo. Master Kwesi. Enti the okuja to hear no. Or per se Ghana for whom say plane betterment to coin for 6 hours. That is all what he did though. You who said the plane can move for 6 hours. And the president has no excuse to be renting jets, and then the excuse is that the plane cannot move for 6 hours. And the just to expose you. What you are saying?
Not forget it. And I'm a patch. You and I, we know the plane official and you know
for 6 hours or even more.
Communication. Official communication. Let us not conclude.
What Timothy?
Why
review?
$100 be your papa oh. Wami nkuluma ewanana. Ukuloya Ghana India na wapako. Dr. Sledgy be your godfather. Whoopity Ukuloya oya American who feel London. Ukuloya we shase all.
And I studio room Hanum saying what the Deputy Communication Director for PPP Seth Hammond. What a member of the communication team of NDC Malik Adama. A member of the communication team of New Patriotic Party Benjamin Jehu Apia Bengazi. Kweni and Yomudi Jumaya no pay.
You pull up in the Benzo, yeah. You want buy Benz, but you know get.
But you damn me out of time. She said you media the bremo.
You know get.
Yeah, the C.
Gang. CC.
Yeah, the pimp.
Baby, paper loading. No boy, laptop on you beat. Bring your client for all chat. So no what see.
Nana, you're suffering from my brand crow. Why? She said you media the bremo.
Feed home.
By Shimini line.
Chairman, why on the 2 shots out? Follow back, why on the champagne? Sorry, man. I'm in the moon, I am watching. Whoopity, 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 papa, whoopity, 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 papa. Or the PPI pass, watch your puff, all a cough. Online gangster, it is inside the tweet. We just delete.
Who? A Tro-Tro? Debbie mate? No, I've got Uber.
Hey, Bogro beat a girl. Okita British accent. Or a model or some actress. Or a CEO of something for online, but nothing there for confess. Our self-arrangement is your try. Obiaye ubesi, call father, call mother, piakasa. Okele papa. Ukroya uti slipon. Ukroya uti trasako.
Time to go.
Uti anaje uti ha. Okele papa. Ukroya we X in the sugar.
Yeah, the new mobile to us are copying very prem to bread. Boy na be humunyo. KWASI ABOAGYE. Mesdames, moi c'est. One team in Kevio man. Make up.